Yo, Rizzo with the first person. Yep. Jared, so how's it going? How's it going? Yes, Sirski, thank you for the like. Thoughts on leaks? As always, I think I need to see more. Excited for any of the trader cards. Part of me wants to be excited because I could be wrong, right? But I have a feeling that Ho, although it does work with Lugia, I think it might work with the legendary dogs too. Like if it works with Entei, Suicune, and Raikou, that'd be pretty hype too. Like before I read Lugia and I just read Ho. But if there's not a good way of ramping Ho, all of that like doesn't matter anymore. Yo, Ethan, how's it going? How's it going? But yeah, on the leaks, if Umbreon didn't have to be in the active, first of all, it'd be broken, and second of all, well, it's still kind of broken, right? I feel like it'd go crazy with like the Crobat Arceus deck. There's a baby Pichu that can ramp turn 1. No, I can it? I think it needs to grab it from the yard, no? Hold on, let me double check that Pichu. I thought it had to grab it from like the drop. He said the deck is called best. Yeah, this is the best deck in format for this format, anyways. What am I looking up? Oh, Pokemon Zone. I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing? 8-4. Pichu. Oh no, and from the Energy Zone. Okay, never mind. I stand correct. I misread that. Okay, no, the Pichu's cracked. Okay. Pichu's a lot better than I thought it was. It went from like okay to broken. Is it discard pile? Okay, because I initially saw discard pile, but now Pokemon Zone is saying from Energy Zone. And their picture is horrendous. The picture they have here is so blurry that I couldn't even like pretend to try to read in Italian. I think they updated translation. Well, the current one says Energy Zone that I'm looking at right now. So they're coming. Oof. Yeah, it's just a matter. If it helps, Ho be relevant early, then I'm all for it. Otherwise, they're gonna get hit by Charizard before anything happens. It can be killed by a Charmander. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. If you're playing Charizard still, you have to play the Charmander that swings for 30, so it gets rid of all the baby Pokemon. Same thing with fighting piles. Well, actually, fighting piles is gonna be super effective, no? Oh, it has no weakness apparently. Granted, it doesn't matter. Like, if you have Hitmonchan, you're gonna get this knocked out also. If babies don't give prizes, that'd be OP. Nah, I doubt to do that. They're already OP with free retreat, free attacks, and I think from what I'm seeing here, they don't have weaknesses either. Babies didn't give prizes back in the TCG Live. Well, they do now. And they seem to be more geared towards like the babies that we see these days. Alright, regardless, I could keep on yapping as we play though. Wait, hold on, let me make sure. Oh god, I hope I took out TRG. I tried TRG off stream and bro, I hate that card. Also, look at that, we gained 4 subscribers. Did I upload any videos? Nope, because real life has caught up to me. I gotta figure out my schedule again where I could stream and upload to YouTube while still like staying consistent and everything. But regardless what does best on my channel, it only works for the scummiest. Lazy, thank you for the follow. Back had to switch accounts, other one was glitching weird. Damn. Alright, this is gonna be one of those days again. If we see too many Charizards, we'll just go over Oricorio for a while. But if we see a Psychic Energy next, we're in a pretty good spot. I wanted to check something and I completely blanked out. Maybe I'll remember. I don't know. Of course, no psychic energy. Let's hide in the chances of seeing a Froakie. W monster, yeah. Although that could also just stand for white monster, right? But yeah. Okay, there's the Froakie. Okay, more than enough Froakies. Dale, manita. List para una noche de Kiki. Nah, hoy... Oof, Giratina probably would have been better here. Oh, listo. Yeah. I was about to say, like, this is the same list as yesterday. 0 pockets in the presents. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. It kind of felt like a slap in the face. And then I guess whoever's behind the Italian account felt bad for us. That's all. That's my only takeaway. Whoever was behind the Italian account was like, man, let's put all these guys a bone. They're down bad. Basically the reason we saw all the leaks. As an Italian Brazilian, I guarantee Italians fucked it up. Did you bring Rocket Grunt on this deck to counter Charizard player? I tried it earlier today and it just didn't feel like it was good enough. Maybe it's a skill issue, but yeah. It looks like he's playing for Flareon, but I can't do anything about that. What leaks? Oh, how to breathe. Do I have something for you? Granted, if you don't care for spoiler, if you don't want to get spoiled, don't click this link, right? I'm about to post. Basically, the trailer for the next set got released on the Italian Pokemon YouTube channel. And this is everything that they were able to find. It's Gen 2 confirmed. If you don't like spoilers, and then I just blurt out Gen 2. Granted, it's in the title of the stream. Also, we're kind of cooked here. Although we do survive one attack. We need to find rare candy ASAP. Bro, there's no god, bro. Go dun 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 dun. If we hit for 70, well, we just gotta hope for no Guzma. We're not completely out of it because of the cape. Granted, if they have red or Guzma, we're cooked. Pero someone called the Ho Lugia yesterday. Oh no, I know the Mars was good. It's just like we could still get sacked. Like they could still draw it. Alright, so we gave him a bunch of basics. That's huge. Alright, that was a really good Mars. Now, it could not matter. If we don't see rare candy, please. Oh my goodness. So brutal. How many points am I at right now? 36, 33. This is the first game, so I have not moved from... What? Oh, I changed where it's at. There. Right there. Okay, so they did not heal. All we need... Bro, we win if we just see rare candy. No, we drew the Giratina late, so we couldn't charge it up. Please. There's so many ways to draw it. There's research. There's Sylveon. There's the rare candy itself. Can we miss it at all? No, we can't, right? Because it's Sylveon, double rare candy. Okay, so we either draw another draw 2. Yeah, this is guaranteed. This is guaranteed. That was too close, though, to be honest. And then Cyrus is the last card, by the way. You've been running Sylveon Greninja for the most part? No. Yesterday I did. Yesterday, for the first time, I finally got a win streak with this deck. For the most part, I've been playing Evolution. Mamba State, thank you for the follow. No, it's not the full set. It's the only thing that got leaked. The only thing that got leaked was the trailer. So it's not like they didn't release the whole set. They just released the trailer early. Okay, the Flareon's not strong enough to survive. Mars mathematically shouldn't cook us. Okay, thank God. I was like, technically it shouldn't be a problem. Can we see the deck when you're done? Sure. I got you, George. Not gonna lie, that's I can't read Italian. Any of these looking good? But it should, wait, the link that I sent you click on the cards and it'll have them translated. It'll tell you what the effects are. Alright, good start though. We got a W. But no, what I've been playing the most, by the way, to answer your question, is the Evolution deck. And I guess some form of Oricorio. Everything else has been pretty much, I've been playing a little bit of everything. Dartina got better unironically. Dartina's just not going anywhere, basically, is the thing. Well, we saw the Mars, right? So this is the list I've been playing. Supporter shuffles a Mon and everything attached into the deck. Like Sylveon, like the Leafeon Flareon deck. So yeah, this is what I've been playing right now. My favorite deck this season has been this one. Where is it? This one. You can hide the Tina and don't give prizes after you swing. Not even swing. You just have it. You could leave Tina or Darkrai, load up a Tina and Darkrai in the back, and then the one that's getting rocked, you just send it to the deck. And it's like a free switch in, basically. Darktina forever. It might be... Breeze, you might be onto something. It's a better Leaf. Yeah, quite literally, it could be, yeah. Alright, let's keep it going. Is there a full art professor support? We don't know. All we know is the trailer. And the trailer never shows that stuff. It could, like, who knows what will end up happening, but we don't know. Like, gold cards, none of that. Trying to scrape the top 10k right now. All you need is a good streak and you get there. Can't play a ton of games, so want to make them worth it. I feel that. Yeah. Good win rate above. Sorry, I was answering a text here. Poipole. And they're going first. We could be cooked immediately, actually. Bruh, they got the God Hand too. There's like nothing we could do here. We could naively red card and hope it takes away the Naga. Yeah, there's not much of an angle here. I guess, granted, I was like, maybe a Giratina there would have been cool. Yeah, we're just gonna go red card, collect, and hope for the best. Hit first God Pack today. Oof. If you're on the Discord, feel free to post it in the flex. Otherwise, feel free to just let me know what you got. Was it an Eevee Grove or was it in one of the older decks? Alright, we got the Froakie. Eevee? Oof. What were the 5? What were the 5? Please don't evolve. Yo, high key, we probably should just leave. James, thank you for the like. Yeah, there's not much we could do when they start first and open literally Exodia. The red card was a prayer, but it didn't get us there. The only thing that would have saved us there was Cape. Technically, is this worth fighting? Probably not, but what's the Discord? Hold on, let me get that for you. That should be yeah, that should be it. Check out just chatting. I bet. I'll look at it now after the game. Results are results. 52% win rate. No, the deck is... I would say the deck is top 5. I would say number 1 is the one I'm playing right now. Number 2 is probably Charizard. Although, and win rate is probably trash, right? But it just wins so fast that for ranked is worth it. Number 3, I'll put Dartina. And then 4 and 5, you start going like Sylveon, Valai or Oricorio. You have Eevee-Box. You have... Guzzlord is like low-key not that good either. Like, it's weird. But it is what it is. Charizard's lowest win rate. No, yeah, Charizard's win rate is garbage. But it plays so fast and it's so streaky that it makes up for it. Also, this game has been cooked since turn 1, but I'm trying, alright. Solgaleo's slowly getting pushed out. Solgaleo's basically in the same, it's like in the same umbrella as Charizard, but it's just a worse version. They could Tyrannical Hole here, right? They just need to retreat. Yeah. They have one. No, they have no discard energy. Never mind. I'm gonna concede this one. Also, I should update this. All right, let me check the Discord real quick. Also, I apologize for anybody in the Discord that got double pinged for the notification of when I got live. For some reason, YouTube considers me going live as me posting a video, but I'll fix it by next time. Like next time I stream, y'all, it'll be fixed. What's today? All right, let me see the God Pack. Yo. That's fire, that's fire. The Sylveon EX, I wish I had it. And the Dragonite Rainbow is probably one of the best arts. Granted, the card is some cheeks. Granted, the card could get better now with Ho. Technically, Ho supports Dragonite. But, and then there's the Penny. Penny, I don't know. I like full art trainers. I don't know how viable she'll ever be, if at all. But we take full art trainers. We don't complain about those. Can I join the Discord? If the link works, you're in, bro. There's no requirements. Obviously, if people act a fool, they'll get kicked. But as long as y'all chilling, y'all like talking Pokemon, you're good. Okay, I was doing great with Buzz and lost 3 times in a row to Zard. And I remember you saying that when that happens, you have to do something else with your life. I climbed over 100 points today with Silvally or Oricorio. Let's go, Mad Ferret. You really do. You really gotta react to what's going on. Is there Dragonite support? Not directly. Not to my knowledge, there's not directly support. But Ho's ability, or I guess his attack, it's not an ability. What link? Can I join the Discord? I posted it on the... Hold up. I don't know how TikTok works, so if I post this link, can you like click it? I just posted it in the chat. Are you able to click that or not? Otherwise, go to Twitch. Exclamation point. Does anyone know what the threshold for top 10,000 is? Does anybody know what top 10K is at right now? Let me go to... Yeah, go to Twitch. Exclamation point Discord and you're in. Can you get banned? Talking Yu-Gi-Oh! In the server? I don't know who's going to be able to reply. So far, everybody is very... Pokemon Pocket. I wouldn't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! 2250, Maddie. 2250 is where top 10K is currently at. Dom, how's it going? King J with the follow. I'm assuming it's you, George. I appreciate you swapping over. Alright, let's... I'll keep talking as we... Wait, exclamation point. This... I really wanted Lugia. Okay, my bad. I was talking to you, Breeze. There's a whole 3 energy colorless attacks. It adds a lightning, a water, and a fire to your bench any way you like. So technically, it charges Dragonite immediately, right? Ultimate Monarch, thank you for the share. The W. I really wanted Lugia to be meta, but wow, that card looks... It depends. It depends. If they make it viable to like set up a hole, and you just swing with hole as many times as you want, and you're in the back, Lugia's getting pumped. Nah, don't call it trash yet. Don't call it trash yet. Trust, that card's gonna make you look dumb in a little bit. Trust. What are we going against? Alright, after this game, if we lose, we're going Oricorio immediately. Nah, hear me out. If there's an energy that lets you attack with Ho early, you swing a couple of turns with Ho. Still don't see the link? Hold up. I got you. Hold up. Exclamation point Discord. It should be that one. Now we have no hand disruption. So we might get cooked, but... Let me know if you got it, Jay. Also, no psychic energy is kind of cooked. Lyra looking insane? Yeah, it does. Jesus Christ, this guy's hand is looking insane. Alright, ways that we could survive somehow. Sylveon into Cape. That'll buy us a turn. I don't even know if it'll save us, but... Greninja with Cyrus. That buys us... So close. We got the Cape. We didn't get the... We didn't even get rare candy or nothing, actually. We're cooked. Bro, it's so hard to like... I think this is just a wrap. Alright, Oricorio it is. And for those of y'all that like to be in the chat saying, oh, look, he's playing the bird sucks, oh, bruh. Charizard is the problem. Leave me alone. Alright, let's go with, not this one. I'm leaning towards... Let's try the Tapu Koko one. Got it. Alright, King J. Welcome to the Discord. I appreciate you. It's a small Discord. But you know, we're growing. It's chilling. It's a lot more active than it used to be, that's for sure. I just sent my OK God pack. I'll check it out after the game. Alright, we're going second. Of course, we no longer see... Actually, even going second... not really. Let's go... Let's start Bird. See what happens. Charizard ducked us this time, but I'm convinced we'll start seeing him. Alright, Darkrai. Everyone always opens the nuts, and I can have 4 cards left in the deck without a Charizard. Yeah, Kage, it's kind of brutal. The luck in this game is brutal. So fun to playing and good win rate. The Eevee's deck, yeah. I'll use Eevee deck for sure. MTG, but once you get new set, you'll have no cards in deck. For real. Flaming Swords, how's it going? How's it going? Alright, so realistically, we're cooked. But this deck has a little better answers because we do play cards like Arceus, we do play Tapu Koko, we play stuff like that. So there's a route, right? Haven, thank you for the follow. Alright. So technically Darkrai goes to 1 energy. We could swing with Ori once. I'm trying to see how the best way to get Tapu in there. I got the Crown Eevee back. I'm very excited and happy. That's hype. That's hype. I'm not gonna lie, when I first pulled Eevee back, I was upset. But it's because I went into the set not knowing what was in the back. And when I saw gold, I was like, is this finally the research? And it was not. What does Hole do? 3 energy attack. It adds a lightning, a water, and a fire energy anywhere to your bench as you like, to your bench as you would like, however you like, basically. Not basically, literally. Alright, we tag him for 20. We go, then we tag him for 90, and we're cooked. I think it's worth it. I think we have to get aggressive, for better or for worse. Icy Gamer with the follow, I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's do the Oricorio wall here. I'll regret this if I draw Arceus next turn, but other than that. How long did it take you to pull it? Just curious. Oh, I'm a whale, right? I'm not free to play. So I spend the max amount of gold day 1 of the set, of every set. And I pulled it like 60 packs in. I pulled it. But I haven't seen a second one. So that's kind of unfortunate. So I guess in terms of how fast I got it the first day, but how many packs, it took me quite a bit actually. I'm free to play, never spend any money. That's probably for the best. I would never recommend to spend the amount of money or any amount of money. As long as, like, if you could afford to do so, then there's nothing wrong with it, right? I just got incredibly lucky. Yeah, for sure, for sure. We ain't gonna complain about luck though. We like luck here. Oh, okay, so if we swing for 90, yeah, 90 seems like the play. 90 with electrical cord. Then we charge up our Oricorios and we're in business. If they have Guzma, then we'll cry, but it's okay. Can't find physical cards, so might as well play the digital. Yeah, right? They can't scalp the digital stuff. We like luck here? Yeah. Not enough to play lucky cards, but the only gold card I have is Dialga. RIP. Rub hands together? For real. Opponent always has it? Hopefully not. Let's not hope anything, but if they don't got Guzma, we're chilling. All right. What have they done? Did they research this turn or was that last turn? PCL. That's kind of rough. Okay, that's... It's realistically better than Guzma, but it's not that good. We kind of wanted to get rid of the Darkrai already and its cape. Although it is running out of time, right? Let's see here. If I don't attack this turn, he gets me down to 50. If I do swing, I go down to 50. Then I go down to 30 on his turn. And then I'm able to Guzma. But if not, I go to 50. Nah, it's the same math, I think. I gotta be aggressive. I'm gonna hold Cape because technically Cape makes Arceus safe of the Giratina play with Darkrai. But it could also give Oricorio an extra turn, so... If it gets Mars'd away, it is what it is. But I gotta be a little... I gotta play safe. Yo, Hot Pot Matt, how's it going? How's it going? All right. What, a second helmet? Love the hairband. Thank you, thank you. This is one of my newer ones. I usually use these white and black ones, but recently my wife basically bought me like a multi-pack of like a bunch of colors. You need one with the Superman M on it? Well, the S, oh, you mean like the S in the form of a Crown Rose? Thank you for the like. High key, the Cape might be the play here. No, it's like this. It's like this. I just realized they have 2 points though. I forgot they knock out Coco. So we're kind of in danger, but not at the same time. I forgot I played PCL. What a clutch draw. That couldn't have been better. Holy moly. Alrighty. Bro, surprised of his own cards. Bro, I played too many decks. I learned a lot from the stream and you popped up on my For You page for a while now. Wish I followed sooner. Nah, you're good, you're good. I stream Mondays through Fridays, except this Thursday and Friday I'm gonna be out of town, but... XV Chepet, thank you for the... Actually, I might have butchered that name. But regardless, thank you for the follow. XVC. I appreciate you, I appreciate you. But yeah, Kevin, I stream on TikTok, Twitch... Why am I blanking? Twitch, YouTube, I'm on everything basically. So no issues, no issues. Alright, so now we're at the mercy of the Cape. Like if we have Cyrus, we're kind of cooked. Unless we find Cape. Which here goes nothing. Alright, there's Cape. And all we need is survive one more turn, and I think it's GG's. We hit this for 50. Next turn we Cyrus, and then next turn we go in with Arceus. As long as they don't Mars us. Granted, Mars wouldn't barely do anything. And I just realized how lucky we got in drawing that Cape. Batman, I love the vibes. Just had a baby, so I'll be watching for a long while. Bro, I just had a baby too. I have a 3-month-old. The only issue is that I was able to stream the first month. I wasn't able to stream because you know they're like busy being a baby, right? Okay, so unfortunately we do lose to Cyrus now. If they have the back-to-back. Flacco, thank you for the like. So the first month is like, you know, just getting used to the whole situation, what they have to be doing. We also lose to Guzma. Not sure what the... Oh, I see what they did. I see what they did. Because if we knock out Giratina, these Darkrai's don't do nothing. Well, we gotta hope that they don't have Cyrus or Guzma. So yeah, first month I wasn't able to do anything. Second month is that I started. It's been going great. And now third month, I have to go back to work. So all we gotta hope for is no Cyrus, which is very the way he played it. Actually, no, he might have played it so that he hasn't out by drawing Cyrus, but we'll see. Super, how's it going? How's it going? I fingers. Actually, wait, we got something for this. No Guzman, no Cyrus. Keep it in your hand. Don't use it. Don't use it. Retreat. Concede. Game's over. Let's go. Alright, GG. Almost broke my monitor putting it back, the bat back. Trading Treasures. Thank you for the follow. And congrats to you too, Kevin. Thank you. Alright, so that was annoying, but we got there. I'm going to break my monitor. What a battle. Excuse me, is that a bat? Yeah, it's a bat. It's a bat. I had to threaten my opponent to not use Cyrus. It had to be done. I just opened a Lugia pack. Yeah, me too, bro. Unless you're talking about like Silver Tempest or something in real life, then you got it. And let me update the record. We are now even at 2-2. Ooh, if we're going second and open Tapu, let's go. Alright. We still want to find the bird, but it helps to go second with the Tapu Koko. Puts a lot of pressure. They did absolutely nothing with their turn. Let's go research first and then Pokeball to up the chances of finding the bird. Not ideal. But if they don't have the Charizard, we're pretty good spot. Hold. Okay, Pokeball's fine. Let's go. And we got Cyrus in hand. GG's. Hey, yo. Yeah, I'll show the list after. I'll show the list after this game. For those of you on Twitch, man just asked for a deck pick, dude. Which when I first read it quickly, I was like, wait, what? But I'll show you the list after. I'll show you the list after. Yeah, no, because the funny thing is that TikTok doesn't show up on the multi-stream chat that I have on Twitch or YouTube. So it just looks like I'm talking to the voices in my head when I'm talking to TikTok. And I guess vice versa, right? If I'm talking to Twitch, y'all think I'm going crazy too? Alright, this is decent, this is decent. Nah, there's no way this guy hasn't. There's no way this guy hasn't given up. I'd say A for effort, but we're trying to climb in ranked here. So I think I need that 200 damage Charizard to be meta again. Then it. Nah, I think it's too slow. Unless, actually no, there's no unless, bro. It has to be way too slow. There's no way. Bro, my nose is itching like crazy, bro. I'm trying to... Cause it's not like it's literally like... But I don't want to look like I'm picking my nose on stream. I'm super wrecked right now. I'm conflicted, as you may say. Alright, how do we avoid getting cooked? I mean, 3 heads is all you need from Moltres. Yeah, but then what, if your deck is Moltres and Charizard, how do you answer this guy? You need 3 heads from Moltres, you need a rare candy, you need the Charizard and the Charmander. It gets uglier and uglier the more you think about it. Alright, let's just Guzma now to get rid of it. Concede and play the next guy? You're right, you're right. That's on me, boss. Unfortunately, Arceus was... Although I could swing with Arceus, it was capped at 130, so I didn't do that play. Deborah. How's it going? How's it going? Cuidado. Lo que usa por la nariz. Nah. El perico blanco. Sí, sí, tú sí rosita. No te confunda. Is it break time? Nah, not yet. We'll push through. We'll push through. Alright, so I could hit him for 90, then he could heal. If I hit him, I heal to 140 and we beat him with Geo, but then if they start playing hand disruption and stuff, we're gonna cooked. I think we just poke for 50. And the second he doesn't do a play, yeah, GG. What did he think I was gonna do? Have a stroke mid-game? Like, if... It is what it is, I guess. Is my game counter correct? I guess it is. I don't know. You like everything on your burger? Nah, real talk. Nah. I don't like tomatoes, to be honest. X-Layer with the Hydrate, I got you. Hold up, let me not drop my monster this time. 2 streams ago, they asked for Hydrate, and when I grabbed the water, I just dumped everything. I'm so lost, I only opened TCG Pizza open packs. Bruh, don't worry, you sleep better at night. I add people if I face them in ranked and I know you, I'll add. Tomato hate is tattooed on me, bro. I bet. I appreciate it. Okay, so at least you don't get offended. I do not mess with tomatoes whatsoever. Everything else, actually, I don't like raw onions either because of the bad breath. Grilled onions, I fuck with. Yeah, my bad, Switch. I completely forgot. You have to remind me sometimes because I'll be cooked like that. Also, on YouTube, and I still haven't updated what that number means. It's my YouTube sub count. We're at 754. On Twitch, we are 2 followers away at Sambasado. Thank you for the follow. We are 2 followers away from 600, so I appreciate all y'all on that as well. Let me see. Sometimes I don't even read what the cards do. Right, that's honestly, there's a lot of there's probably a lot more players like you than there's players like me. Because if you think about the hobby as a whole, like the actual physical card game, there's definitely more people that just collect the cards than play them. And I'm pretty sure it's the same in for Pocket. We need a Professor. We're all the supporters being full and saying we need Professor. We 100% need Professor. And before they introduced like Professor Elm as like a full art in this one. Switch with the follow. That puts us 1 away from 600. What do you think about Greninja Sylveon? I think it's the best deck in the format. Why 1 Arceus? It's an answer to... It's a finisher that this deck doesn't usually have. Because some people were playing Pikachu, but Pikachu's a little too squishy. Plus, it could only attack once. If you build up an Arceus, it could close out the game pretty easily. Okay, well, hold up. If you lose some Pokemon, you open to lose to Sabrina, so GG's. GG's, you can't kill... Oh, okay, my bad. That was about the Ori. My bad, I missed that. If you lose some Pokemon, you open to lose to Sabrina, so GG's. Yeah. But the reason... But the fact that... What, through... Elias, how's it going? How's it going, Elias? I'm Ultra Ball 3, add me. And, Yu-Gi-Oh players don't read cards, that's a fact, bruh. That is a fact. Oh no, we're going... Actually, this could be Rampardos, but it could also just be Actually, this is fine. If we draw Geo, this is fine. And now with Poison being somewhat meta-ish, Arceus is nice. Yeah. Meanwhile, like other decks like Silvally or Oricorio struggle against Poison. If I'm able to build up an Arceus, I feel pretty okay. Okay, let's go. Although I do want to find Geo. Let's research into some Pokemon. Somebody hop on Twitch right quick. Yeah, we want. Jesus, these birds do. These birds aren't the worst thing. There's a line of play where we actually beat them. Yeah, Tapu Koko here is a bait. If we had Tapu Koko lead, it'd be better. But since we don't have the lead in Tapu Koko, we're gonna hold it. But yeah, their win condition around the bird is to knock out things before it. But if he was just gonna leave the second I put the bird up front, then I don't get what his point was. Alright, this is the Oricorio game. If we could avoid him, if he doesn't find Fossil, did I have Mars and just like not do anything? Whatever. Yeah, so the win condition is him not finding the Fossil, because he can't beat the Oricorio with his board right now. There's some kind of meta in this game too, or you can play what you want regardless of how... no, there's definitely a meta. Every new set tends to change the meta up quite a bit too. Alright, so none of this matters as long as there's no Rampardos on the board. The current meta is Sylveon Greninja's the best deck. Then Charizard's the most popular deck, probably. After that, none of these cards even matter at this point. I don't know, I played against some Moltres OG Charizard the other day, brought me back. There was somebody on TikTok wishing that card was back. Oof. Hopefully we see Geo here. Have you seen the new trainers for the new set? Rip, Chip, and Cyrus? I think Cyrus is still gonna be good. But I did see some of them supporters. Bruh. Geo knocking out Eevee here would have been huge. I'm gonna save Mars for the second the Fossil hits the board or something. Wait, is the leak video out yet? No. Well, they kind of like cooked it, right? Hold up, I got you with the what we know. The video got like immediately like removed, right? That tool that heals 3 when you go active is gonna go crazy. The Italian video got released and like yanked, but they caught it in time, and those are the leaks that they saw. Alright, so we get a knockout here. The Gible... Whoa, where's my Geo, dude? Gible hits us for 40. Gabite hits us for 50. We're technically in no rush to put anything. Again, all we're worried about is the Fossil. Granted, they're about to see it, right? At any moment. What's our hand looking like? Okay, they're going Gible. Oof. If only... Actually, they'll probably go Gabite here. There's the Fossil. Hey bro, thanks for the video. I forgot to ask you, since you're Master Ball, what they do next season? Do you go back to... if you're... It depends where in Master Ball you are. Have a good night. Have a good one, Supra. It depends where in Master Ball. But yes, if you're above like... Actually, I don't know if they changed the numbers. But at a certain point, you go back to Ultra Ball 4. Some go back to Ultra Ball 3. There's the Geo. Unfortunately, obviously it doesn't matter now. Alright, for sure we're gonna go Mars. Please show the deck after this match. I got you. I got you. All right, then we're gonna retreat here. Also, by the way, if they have it, they have it. I can't do anything about. What I could do is play around Rampardos. I mean Cranidos, with this cape here. Excuse me. I caught your live the other day and copied your deck to go on a 10-game win streak to get to Master Ball. Let's go, Liam. Which deck? Which deck? Because I've been all over the place. What's so special about this deck, for example? About the one I'm playing is Oracle. This is what's special. This one, I bet. Okay, yeah, he found the he found the Rampardos. GG's. We tried. Unfortunately, we didn't find any of our cards, like anything that could have applied pressure earlier. We just didn't see it, right? So we got cooked. So basically, Oricorio can be by doesn't take damage from EXs, so it's like a wall. There's some decks that automatically lose to you because they don't have EXs. Bro, it was so close. Like, had we had an extra point or something, but yeah, this one's a wrap. This one's a wrap. We can't win them all. Yeah, no, this deck is solid. It's just a matter of it's a matchup based deck. Like if you see a bunch of Charizard, Solgaleo, stuff like that, you're gonna have a field day. If you don't, then you're gonna have a bad time, right? Still, we're 2-1 with the deck. And there we have Ink Chick Jess, officially number 600 on Twitch. Let's go. GG, thank you for the like. Show you my favorite deck. And thank you for the follow. You understand? Yeah. Also, going second, Tapu Koko is really aggressive. But, okay, so the deck I'm currently using, feel free to just screenshot it. It's this one. Again, it's very... If you're seeing a bunch of Charizards, this is like the type... Or Solgaleos, this is the type of deck you want to play. Anything with Oricorio is solid. Granted, you have to play around Flareon. You have to be aware that they have Flareon. This deck deals a lot better with Flareon than the Silvally version does. Then there is my favorite deck. Although I can't say like, oh, play this deck, you're going to do good. It does have a learning curve, but once you learn it, trust, it's one of the funner decks. Does the Garchomp linear attack work if you're on the bench with this? No. Oricorio cannot be touched at, regardless of where it's at, it cannot be hit by an attack. It could get hit by the ability. That's why Darkrai could deal with Oricorio. But actually not the effects. You still get burned. You still get burned by Incineroar. It's just the it's just that linear attack. Although the effect lets you hit elsewhere, it still counts as the attack, which is why it doesn't do anything. I run Charizard, but only one with 2 Incineroars. The better Charizard version, if you have all the cards, is this one. And it's because you want to... All you care about is bringing out Stoke Charizard as fast as possible. Incineroar, unfortunately, those decks can't beat the chicken. Damn, there's so many decks. Yeah, there is. Every deck that I have built right now is valid, like it's viable in Master Ball. We have this one's a little less, but it's an Oricorio Greninja deck. I'm just a fan of it because it's what I used last season. But Silvally Oricorio is valid because of Charizard. Guzzlord is valid. This is the best deck in the game, which is Sylveon Greninja. They have the Eevee deck that I just showed you. Darkrai Giratina has gone nowhere. It's still there. Stoke Charizard I just showed you. This is the deck I've been playing. Ultra Ball 3 right now. One good streak and you'll be in Master Ball, trust. Buzzwole is relevant. Granted, you have to dodge all the Charizards or beat them before they evolve. This is just a different version of Darktina. Silvally Rampardos is annoying, but it can still... Can I see the start again? Zari? You know what? What plays art right now? I only have the Pikachu deck of the first set. Yeah, no, that deck got power crept so fast, unfortunately. The fact that you cap out at 90 damage is just not enough anymore. Red, yeah. The reason we're playing red is because Guzzlord got more popular. And there's a lot of instances where red knocks out the same thing that Guzma does. It's not perfect, but that's the reasoning. There are drops here. Slack, how's it going? Bro, after you left, everybody got drops now. No, you made it too, bro. If you go live right now and activate drops, you get drops too. They made it for the entire category. Why do you run a regular Flareon? For the bird that we... Oricorio that can't be hit by EXs. If we don't play that Flareon, we have no out to it. If they put it up front, we just lose. So we need a way in the deck that could potentially beat the bird. Makes sense. I hate that bird. Yeah. I'm a fan of the bird, but because I hate Charizard. And I shouldn't say that out loud as I'm trying to use him, because he might take it personal, but... Alexander, thank you for the follow. Might do a short stream tomorrow, I don't know. When is it that you were out of town? What do you think of the Gen 2 trailer? I'm hyped because it's Gen 2. At war with the follow, I appreciate you. And that additional energy doesn't hurt? Oh, yeah. Wait, is that a question or are you telling me? Oh, start time. There. What are we going against, Psychic? Gen 2 has fans? Yeah, the old heads that were born back then. Of course, Gen 2 has fans. Who is this guy? This guy probably was born in Gen 5 or something. Wait, there's a Gen 2 trailer talking about the Flareon. Yeah. The Flareon is Oh no, but I don't play the ramp one. I play the genetic Apex one that swings for 110. Molar Bear, Gen 2 fan. There was a trailer, but it got taken down by mistake. The Italians. Pokemon YouTube channel released the trailer too soon. But here, this is what got leaked so far in the trailer. Sorry, but Gen 2 so underwhelming. It was connected with Kanto, in my opinion. Well, either you're older than Gen 2 and you're just like Gen 1 based, or you're way after. And because if you grow into it, I'm aware the game is ass. I'll give you that. Gold and silver, going back to it way after, that makes sense. That explains everything. The conversation's over. Realistically, don't want to research here, but whatever. Nah, it's the same originality as Gen 1 while having incredible changes. Yeah. The issue is that it definitely has the game itself has some issues, right? Like glaring issues. Being the mid game is super like annoying to go through. Like that whole Team Rocket stuff is like, why am I doing this? The fact that gyms 5 through 7 have like the same levels is kind of troll too. The fact that when you go to Kanto, everything's like weaker by like half your level, also troll. Somebody in Italy got fired, but the world appreciated. No, that guy was sitting there. That guy told his entire family, bro, wait till you see the trailer on this Pokemon Live or whatever the event was called. And the presents. And when that thing ended and there was no post and everybody thought he was a liar, it's like, no, I swear, boom, man, he put on private. He made that thing public. And that's it. That's what happened. Can you use the elemental switch item without having both energy, like only fire? I guess we'll find out. Can't red card me out of this one. Let's go. The 30 damage Charmander can follow up clear a mirror match? Technically, but how many times have you seen a Charizard player not have the Lily right after? But yes, technically yes. And starting next set with the babies only having 30 HP, you guarantee yourself that the 31's gonna be better. And if my grandma had wheels, she'd be a bike? What did I miss? Soul Silver and Heart Gold are the best Pokemon experience? Nah, it's the same originality. I completely missed the Liam comment. That shit got me. What the hell? Daz, thank you for the follow and the like. Slack, I don't know about the technical. Seems like Ho is better out of the two, and I'm happy. I feel like they work in tangent to it. So how? Oh, you know he's mad about the Mars. Yeah. No, the fact that he Mars and I still hit Charizard immediately. He's mad. He's mad. I'm mad. What's your opinion on Pokemon Presents? Honestly, as a pocket player. Pretty underwhelming. I felt like they could have put more there. So he has Cape, I'm assuming? Or he's just giving up Giratina. There's no way, right? Okay, there's Cape. I'm like, what is going on? All right, let's think about what this man is doing. What could be going through his head? That he has heal? Does he have healing also? Hmm. Could he be like on PCL or something? A neon sign of your logo on the wall would be fire. True. Right now we gotta stick with the with the PNG that I made on Canva. All right, we could red card. The only issue is that I'm waiting to red card when I see Froakie, but there might not be a Froakie. I don't know. I don't know what if this is just like the. I don't know what's going on. Could they try to be TRG, like use TRG or something? I feel like they would have used it already. I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm just gonna swing. I'm just gonna swing. LCD signs hit up Tony. Is that just a generic guy we know about signs or something? I was waiting for something about the 10 gen. I don't have too much of a connection to Gen 2 when the first time I played them was in 20. Yeah, Slayer. I feel that. I feel that. All right, there. Now we red card. LC signs from Instagram. Tony's hilarious. I bet. Oh, now you gotta know him? I'll look him up. I literally don't know what that is or who that is. I'll look it up even if it's just for memes. I wrote it down on my steel binder. Was that not a man of my word? Saw the trailer. You know what, Fatal? When I could trade for my full art red, then you're 100% off the hook. But hey, Fato's actually the Italian that. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even know if Fato's Italian. I know who released the trailer, bro. Fatal saw that the presents ended and there was no. Fatal saw that the presents did not reveal the pocket and he's like, what? Hey, yo, you think there's no. Some of them had to move up to Italy at some point, bro. There's gotta be one in Italy. Yeah, you. GG's, by the way. Victor, thank you for the follow. W. Yeah, we got the W right there. Black Irish. Nah, but you were right about Gen 2. Now I want to trade for full art red. Can I get a deck? There you go. Got you. While I talk to my boy Fatal. Fatal hopped on Duolingo and moved to Italy. He just hacked their account. He has nothing to do with Italy. He just hacked their account because nobody would think twice. They're just like, yeah, Italians would have done that. And that's not from me. That's from from what's it called? Nah, I messed up. Who said that they were like half Italian? Somebody in chat said half Italian and they could confirm that Italian messed it up. Italy messed it up. Charizard Stoke is solid. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not a fan of this deck, but it is, in fact, very strong. I'm not a fan because when my opponent does it and I can't do anything, turn 2 is very annoying. Kai, thank you for the follow. You think we'll ever be able to trade full arts and rainbows? According to my boy, Fatal. And we go way back. Like a week at least. Minimum a week. We will be very soon. Thank you for the follows, even if I can't pronounce your names. Yeah, he came into my chat the other day, hit me with some everything I wanted to hear, and left. It was like a dream. You have a Mewtwo deck? Unfortunately, I do have a Mewtwo deck. I can't say it's valid. I have a friend that vouches for it, says that they have that they're in Master Ball and they do pretty well with it. However, I think I might just red card to get the cards out of my hand. I'm not gonna lie. However, I can't say for certain that it'll work out, right? Because I haven't tried it myself. Aqua, how's it going? How's it going? Pretty good so far. I have not updated my score, but we are 4-3, which is worse than I thought it was. Yeah, actually, well, yeah, I just didn't update this last one. We are 4-3, and we are on dodging a red card away from Charizard turn 2. Brace yourself. Okay. Alright. Just pass. I swing at anything you want. Just pass after that. At least you're positive. Yeah, yeah. We take it. We take it. Alright. We survived. We survived. No red card. We knew there was no Mars because they researched, right? Alright, let's just... How do you fight an Oricorio with this deck? We play a 1 copy of a Genetic Apex Flareon. And we hope it gets us there. If you see it as an Oricorio deck, you hold Sylveon. Unless you really have to. Is GG. Technically, they could slow us down, right? They definitely play Cyrus. So they might Cyrus out the Charmander. And then we have to wait an extra turn before we could do anything. But other than that, it does feel like a GG's. We just need a Lily to heal up and then it's game. Bro, I hit 2,000 and I'm still in rank. Yeah, I think they told me it's 2250. 2250 to get to top 10k. But again, it should even if they stall us, it should be GG's because we're drawing 2 next turn with Sylveon. You see, now what they're gonna do is probably poke with Kartana. Never mind. Okay, yeah, okay, so they're stalling with Cyrus. Okay, okay. Technically, they could have done Cyrus, knock out with Charmander, but it's all good. They be using Leaf Cape and Blue? Yeah, I've seen that, I've seen that. There's the Lily, so once again, we don't truly care about what's going on, but... I heard it's like 2280 now. It's possible, because 2250 was an hour ago, and I wouldn't be surprised if they've climbed that much since. Sabrina, research. Realistically, we don't need a Lily yet, right? Because we are at 140. If they tag us for another 20 from Pheromosa, Lily puts us right back to full. Although we do risk. He got red. Yeah, but he can't red and swing with and Lusamine and do like they don't have enough cards to do that right now. What I'm saying is that I could wait a turn before I Lily. Oof, that was almost good. Where I get punished is if they Mars and I don't find Lily. This is why I'm the viewer. Nah. You're not wrong. Like, they do have red. It's just they don't have enough energy on Buzzwole. They also don't have a point to Lusamine. And they can't do all of the above at once. Cristo, if I do play red though, so if they're on Leaf Cape and blue, there's technically an out to it, but... Energy on Celesteela, that is another win condition that they have. Not gonna lie. Alright, so... If I was them, I probably would have hit Sylveon. Not gonna lie. If I was them, I would have done the 20 damage on Sylveon, and then Buzzwole at any moment could swing for game. Alright, now their win condition. Nah, they don't have a win condition because of the Lily in my hand. Unless they red card, again, if they red card it away, then that's a different story. Because they have to, the fact that they have to Lusamine here, it means they can't Mars. Again, Leaf Cape we know that we don't care about, unless they have the aforementioned blue. But then since they did this, they can't blue and charge up the Buzzwole as well, you get me? Not to mention that if this doesn't even get heads, we're also just winning. Concede incoming? No, this guy's not going to concede. Well, if this gets tails, he'll concede. But this guy's not going to concede because he's trying... more than anybody I've seen to win a game, more than me. And why did he not ping Sylveon? I don't know, but it would have been a win condition for sure. But how's it going, Alejandro? Alright, we might get Mars this turn, but if he Mars this, he can't blue. If he Mars this, he can't Lusamine. If he Lusamine, then he can't blue. So it's just GG's. It's like, I don't know what we're doing here. Let's get this man to 800 subs on YouTube. You heard the man. Luop. My boy Luop said, can we get to 800? We are currently at 754. And I know I've been lacking on the YouTube videos, but trust, as soon as I figure out my schedule once again, because I started going back to work again, the paternity leave was over. They'll come again. They'll come again. Trust. That's a 2-0 with Charizard so far. And let's see. I got hit with Red and Guzma when I tried the Kaitsu Blue Tech. Went back to old reliable red card Mars and Buzz. Yeah. The issue is that every deck is adapting at the same time, right? So like Buzz players are like, oh, I'll play blue to survive a Charizard attack. And then Charizard already added red because they're trying to deal with the Guzzlords and etc. And then Guzzlord added Cape, but then we already added Guzma because we're done. Like it's constantly just like the format's just like on itself. Daily packs and promos. Build an alt account for your kid. Nah, the alt account would get taken of everything. Once they let us trade everything, the alt account is gonna get friggin' juiced up of everything it has. Buzz was as easy farm for Zard, especially when players make misplays. Can you show the best deck? Oh, hold up. The best deck, in my opinion, is Sylveon Greninja. As far as like what you could change, I think the flex spot is this Mars. This Mars could easily be. I've seen people play TRG. I've seen people play Healing. You could play Irida. I've seen people play. What else have I seen? Pokemon Communication. Do you think they'll ever let us trade everything? Not every. I feel like Crowns and Immersives are probably going to be locked up behind forever. Not, or maybe not forever, but for a long while. 2 stars, according to my boy Fatal, are coming up. Yeah, they need to remove win streaks from Master Ball, no cap. Yeah, Fatal, whoever told you that it was going to be Gen 2, I want you to talk to them and tell them, Ghoul, thank you for the follow and the like. Wish we could trade promos too. I feel like promos are also going to be among those cards, but Fatal, talk to that person and tell them cut the Master Ball win streaks. That is ridiculous. I'll get an update. I bet. I appreciate you. Is skipping the middle evolution a common strategy? Ever since Rare Candy came out, yeah. It's just faster, right? Because you do it a turn earlier. Is it still the same amount of cards in deck, right? Because Rare Candy replaces the Charmeleon, but you're doing it turn 2 rather than turn 3. Do the win streaks do something? Yeah. They make the 755. Let's go. We already got one. Oh, that's what the random 60. Yeah. Because I figured out Luop. I figured out how to put the counter on the screen, but I did it. Do you lose to Oricorio? More often than not, yes, but we do play an out. We play one Genetic Apex Flareon just to out Oricorio. Hell yeah, I got my girlfriend on this, and she wants all my cute ones, and she got all the shiny Gengars. Lameo. Salvador, thank you for the follow. Finally hit Master Ball unranked. Let's go, Ja. Attaboy. What deck did you use? I only wanted to win streaks through Ultra Ball, but in Master Ball, they're making the score wild. Yeah. So basically, yeah, that's okay. So Oricorio, can we beat it? We'll find out together. This is the Simon Nobi deck, which, by the way, where's Simon, dude? Has anybody seen my boy Simon? Sylveon, Giratina, Greninja. Let's go. Yeah, that's the best deck in the format. It has to be. Now we're going with what used to be my favorite deck, and then this format, I just felt like it couldn't keep up with Sylveon, Greninja. Excited to watch this matchup. We'll try our best. The fact they do have, this is like a really bad matchup for us, unless we see the cards and they don't, in which case then they're cooked, right? Alright, we got red. It doesn't do much right now. We actually might throw away red, but let's go. Actually, given our hand, let's collect here. I'm always looking for ways to cook Oricorio on minimal base cards. Let's see. If we find it, we're in there. Also, no electric energy, so this Oricorio can't attack is huge. Alright, now we go research for sure. Rare Candy, Sabrina. Sabrina is also huge here. It's gonna let us steal one of these guys in the back real quick. As well as protect the Eevee. I'm tempted to use red card, but the fact that they haven't used research, they haven't really done anything, and this Oricorio can attack, and I'm about a Sabrina, what is most likely going to be the Froakie, I feel okay. I doubt that where we get cooked is if they find... Damn, my voice just died right now. Hold up. Where we get cooked is that if the next card they have right now is second Oricorio, then our Sabrina's dead, right? Excuse me on that one though. My voice exploded. All right, good draw there. Let's see. Whatever we Sabrina, they're gonna lose it, right? So it's probably gonna be Eevee. Real talk. Let's see. Fun fact. We're gonna leave that Eevee right there, actually. we gain nothing from attacking it. What deck do I guess? What pack? Sabrina's in Genetic Apex, the very first pack. But there is... How come you didn't stoke? That was just a mistake. Yeah, I should have definitely stoked. That's on me. The real play would have been... Yeah, that was just a mistake. There's no other way of looking at that one. Alright, now you see, this is why we didn't attack the Eevee, because they had to use the energy on Eevee to back out, and now they don't have... The Oricorio could once again not attack for a while. I do think now is the time to red card, though. We could give them cards, and it'll suck, but it is what it is. And now let's stoke. Let's stoke. I guess the correct play would have been to... We would have had 2 energy on the Eevee by now. But again, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Once he finds second Ori, aren't you cooked since you Sabrina early? No, no. No, because our out is to kill the Oricorio. Alright, so far they've bricked, and realistically, we're kind of stuck, right? Why don't you play a Pokemon that isn't I'm guessing that is not. I do. I just have to draw it. It's in there, trust. It shouldn't even be the hard part, because technically we have a research in deck, we have 2 Sylveons, we have a bunch of... I don't know why I put the energy... My bad, I'm tripping. I'm thinking 2 Oreo chicken, yeah. I don't know why I put the energy on Charmander, that's another misplay, but whatever. I guess we're just here giving our opponent as much time as possible so they could beat us. Like, if I draw Flareon right now, I'm gonna be mad at myself. Yeah. We could have gotten rid of the chicken already, but instead, you know, I had to make it interesting. I've been using Sylveon Mag Lele. It's been doing me nicely. Yeah, it's really good against what we're playing against right now. Not right now. Where it's really good against Sylveon Greninja. So I can see how. Bro, I can't believe I messed up like that though. But it is what it is. Now we're gonna get punished. We lose these because of the misplay, by the way. Because now they're gonna have Greninja. They're gonna tag Flareon. They're gonna drag it out. And the Oricorio should have been done by now. So this is a masterclass on how to not to do it, but... Or maybe we get lucky. Maybe the Greninja's the last 2 cards in their deck. I've been using Primarina because Sylveon Greninja keeps getting me cooked. Levi, thank you for the follow. Bro, I can't believe... Alright, we got bailed out. We got bailed out. This Flareon specifically is from Genetic Apex, from the very beginning of the set of the game. Also, the reason we don't just auto lose here, for example, if they have Greninja can only do 100. MK8, how's it going? Thank you for the like. Bro, that for sure is the either 2 rare candies or double Greninja in the bottom 2 cards. Alright, so full transparency, I played that horrendously. There's Stokes that I missed. I charged wrong. A lot of things, but we still won. But if you ignore everything I did incorrectly, like you just pretend I didn't do it, the win condition was have Charizard up front, keep stoking, and you keep charging the Flareon. Like the Eevee, until it's a Flareon, and then you get rid of the... And the best part is that if you get rid of the Oricorio and the Flareon's full health, the most they could do with... hold up, let me put some music in the background. The most they could do with the Greninja is 100 damage. So your Flareon's still alive. You swap into Charizard, get rid of it. Or if they go Giratina to one-shot your Flareon, then Charizard comes and gets you the last 2 points. That's the checkmate of it all. And that's in this situation. That's not the most popular Oricorio version. The more popular Oricorio versions have less chance of getting rid of the Flareon after it attacks, by the way. It was literally bottom 2. He didn't get Greninja. Yeah. But wait, why would he give up? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, my bad, Banana. I didn't see that that Fatal was answering to you. Also, what happens a lot is that if I found Flareon earlier, the game gets a lot easier too. This is why I love using Luxray. Yeah, Luxray is that's a demon of its own. That Charizard's from Flareon. Yeah. That Flareon is from Charizard Apex, yeah. Oh yeah, because that's right. It's in Genetic Apex, specifically the Charizard pack. I forget that everything gets divided there. Bro, I'm stuck on Great Ball 3 because every pack I open are BS. Am I running 2 Lily? Yes, I am. I'm running 2 Lilies. Another Oricorio? Yep. Another Oricorio. They're really putting us to... Dina said, enough with the win streaks. They didn't want to see it no more. It's a hard deck to play, but it can completely shut down Giratina and there's probably Tapu or Luxray, I wonder. Nah, it's Master Ball. These people are 100% Silvala or Oricorio. They don't. Yo, I'm 30 points behind you right now. Let's go, bruh. Catch up. I got the Flareon already, but we don't got an. There's some glaring issues with our hands right now. We definitely need to find rare candy to buy some time, or just Eevee to evolve it, right? The Valley Ore is just really easy deck to play against. It is and it isn't, right? What's my record against Gible Rampardos decks? We played one today, and they beat us, I think. Yeah, you see, like, what am I supposed to do there? That had nothing to do with Oricorio. That had nothing to do with the deck that we're going against. We just didn't draw nothing. GG's. Dina said, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that no more. Get that out of here. They said 3-game win streak. That's enough. Also, I wasn't updating my record. We're at 6-4. Bro, I hate when that happens, yeah. But you gotta know that it will happen. And then just keep going. Cuando el juego quiere que no gane. Yeah, bro. Cuando quiere que no gane, don't worry about it. That you can't do anything about it. Not gonna lie, coming to Twitch to here is crazy. It's so quiet. Yeah. YouTube's just chilling. I appreciate every single one of them though. My YouTube following is more is definitely because of the videos. What's your longest win streak? I think 8. I'm not one of those that's had a crazy like 12-game win streak, 13-game win. I haven't done none of that. Not this season. I've had a 12-game win streak when win streaks did not matter. Last season, but whatever. What's the last? I could just show you the list. No way he has Geo. Nah, he had the Dawn. Look at the draw that one. Mandated loss. Yeah. No, Dina saw that I beat a guy that had the advantage by bottom decking 2 cards, and he said, wait, hold on. We gotta just hit Master Ball for the first time with Tapu Koko. Let's go, Broomy. Congrats. We were just playing Tapu Koko not too long ago. I run the same thing but have Cape instead of red. Yeah, I took out Cape for red because the amount of Guzzlords that were in the meta, that although that could change at any moment, right? Bottom right, what card is that? That's Lily. The healing, it heals for 60 stage 2 Pokemon. How come no EVEXs? Would you rather have the collect? EVEX is a liability because it's an EX that gives up 2 points. And collect is just consistency. You get to draw. Faku, how's it going? Nice deck name? Yeah. You gotta be nice. Damn, no full art red. I know, bro. I have 2 golden Pokeballs and no full art red, no full art Iono. They dodged me. And I opened a bunch of Shining Revelry. But let me tell you, when I crafted that second Pokeball, I said I'm never opening this pack again because if I pull a third, when I could have crafted both red and Iono, I would be livid. So yeah, that's my story. I'm just hoping for the day that we could trade for 2 stars. Which according to somebody named Fatal, can you believe I was 1885 and dropped to 1815? Yeah, I could believe that. Crafting, my bad. Basically pack points. After you open a certain amount of packs, every pack gives you 5 points for that specific pack. And at a certain amount, you could create or collect any card in the set. I use the word crafting because of Hearthstone. I think it became popular in card games and stuff. EVEX isn't always needed, but you can be good if the extra 30 attack matters. I could see a reason to play it, but at the same time, it's not worth it for me. Can people usually beat your Charizard? If I don't find Charizard, I lose. But if I find it turn 2 and they have Oricorio, I usually win. But that goes for both sides, right? Yeah, just playing enough to make top 5k at 4k and changed right now. Oof. Nah, you're doing good then, Banana. Oh wait, Dartina's still working good? Yeah, no, Dartina is probably top 3 decks right now. 2,600 points only, but 56%. Yeah, your win rate's better than mine. Have you seen the leaks for the new set? Yes, I have. Oof, we need to find Charmander, and other than that, we have everything. Or not, you know? I didn't want it that bad. You see, this is the problem with the deck. I use the same deck with communication instead of red. What do you say? It's one of those things where when's the new set? The new expansion is dropping a week from now, the 30th. And yeah, that spot's what you would call a flex spot, where you could put anything that you feel comfortable with in that spot, and you can't really be wrong. You can't go wrong with it. He had everything too, unfortunately. Yeah, no, actually, I don't have everything. I'm missing Charizard. I mean Charmander. I think I have to see more, as always. Like, if you don't have, like, you need to know everything before, like, I could, like, for example, Ho and Lugia seem interesting, but if there's not a way to make Ho attack consistently, then it's kind of like not good, right? All right, so we need to see exactly double Charmander and hope that they don't like cook our hand. I'm gonna go Sylveon first with the hope that we draw into a red card, or Mars. Because I'd rather hit them with Mars or red card. Okay, so we guarantee the double Charizard. I mean, the double Charmander. Actually, you know what? Our best bet, actually. Hold up. Well, obviously, we're going to double Pokeball. We have to use Sabrina here. We have to use Sabrina, and then next turn we worry about getting our hand destroyed or whatever. I run communication because of what happened now to change what you need. Yeah. No, I understand why you play. And again, like I said, it's not incorrect to play it that way. Yeah, we're gonna Sabrina, so even if they have the Greninja, they can't attack with it. That's the mentality there. Because with Greninja, they'll be able to snipe one of our Charmanders or one of anything they want. And that's that. We could technically hit the Eevee for 20, but it doesn't matter. Technically, it doesn't matter, but whatever. Is there a reason you didn't Pokeball before going into Sylveon? Yeah, no, I wanted to maximize the ability to see double Charmander. Because before the Sabrina play, we were forced to literally draw a Charmander. Like if we didn't have Sabrina and we didn't have double Charmander, the Greninja could have just sniped whatever they wanted, and that would have been tough. But thoughts on the new cards? Yeah, they the babies seem broken. Granted, they're weak, but the fact that you could attack turn 1, the Pichu ramps for no reason, all that stuff is fire. He can cape. Yeah, he could cape, but we have red. We're also not attacking for a while. The good thing is that Sylveon can't attack anytime soon. Jesus Christ, dude. Red card? Okay. That's fair, that's fair. We do have a bunch of ways to draw, though, so hopefully we see them. Rare Candy, red, rare candy. Yikes. Okay, so that... Ew. Did they... 3 cards in deck, do they once again not have Greninja? What's going on here? Surely they don't have it, because otherwise Charizard next turn. Hopefully some kind of combination of it, right? Let's go. Alright, alright, alright. Off the top. We're still not out of it. Actually, no, we're kind of out of it because of the energy. The fact that Sylveons can't swing is huge. Just for me? Dude, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Now, even if they cape and try to be defensive, part of the cards for the win. Greninja at the ultra bottom or Candy. Do the baby mons have to be in the active just to use? Yeah, they're attacks. They're not abilities, they're attacks. Alright, let's see how he plays it out though. There's the cape. Oof, he thinks he has a turn, boys and girls. He thinks he has a turn. Which realistically he should, but he doesn't. GG's. I think the new Umbreon's gonna be a problem in Tina decks. It could be a problem, but at the same time, like, how do you fit it into the list, right? GG's, GG's. Gigantify. Bruh, I forgot that I had that as a thing. No, bro, that Mew emote is so fire. I'll show you the list. It's a super standard. There's nothing special about this list except that I'm playing red in my flex spot, like as I want to say. It should be Umbreon, Greninja, Rai. Yeah. The fact that Umbreon needs to be in the active is the only reason why I don't suggest. Because another way you could play, or another thing that you could try, is Arceus Crobat. You know how they're playing Sylveon right now to draw 2 cards? You could also just like play a one of Sylveon and one of Umbreon, and then later in the game when they're trying to run, You just randomly evolve your EVs into something that could into the Umbreon, and that's one way you could also play it. Similar to Greninja. Granted, Greninja obviously is better because you could force the bench to be hit. Alex, thank you for the follow. Hold up, Cristo, what do you say? Thoughts on red card over cape in your build? Oh, you mean cape over red card? Like playing cape. I like the red card. Okay, I guess red card's also a flex spot. Not everybody plays it. It's for the mirror. Like if I could break their hand or anybody, like basically if Sylveon decks go crazy, if I'm able to, that's why I play red card. But if you want to play cape, that also makes sense, right? Like if because one way to beat Sylveon decks going crazy is if you go crazy yourself. So like if you're broken and you could get turn 2 Charizards, by all means you could cut the red card for cape. Cape is clutch, but you also got to think that there's so many people playing the Guzmas, Red, stuff that kind of like make it irrelevant. But for me, the best play is with Spiritomb. Yes and no. Like on paper, yes, but it might be a little too slow. Because for example, what deck was using? What deck was the Spiritomb deck? Oh, Decidueye. When Decidueye first came out, people tried it with Spiritomb because like, oh, once you hit Spiritomb, everything could get hit for 100, and it never really panned out as the best way to do it. Umbreon is sick because you can use the effect, then retreat and take the KO. Yeah, the only issue is the 2 retreat cost. If it was cheaper to retreat, then for sure. He's playing red card because he got his ass recorded by Nissa. Live yesterday? Nah. The red card was the red card's been there. The red card's been there. Granted, because of the list you posted on the Discord, but that's nor here nor there. I play Mars in that spot, but it's either or. Red card is faster and usually better. The only reason I like red card in this list is because you want to use research and stuff to draw. And you want to be able to use research and then red card that you can't research and then Mars sometimes, right? Although you can't go wrong with either. They do the same thing technically. Also, did I update the win? No, we're at 7-4 now. Imagine Spiritomb with X speed and Maya. Which one's Maya? If you don't mind reminding me. I'm bad with names, especially when they're like what else? I was puppet yesterday with the list. I beat Mena, but Zard is not working for me today. Yeah, Zard is he's playing red card because Grial. Yeah. All right, we could. Yeah, this is the Darktina. You never like. We just red card because we can. Like, there's nothing. Dawn. Oh, Dawn is my. Okay, that's interesting. With X speed and Maya, it still has a lot of moving parts. We'll see. We'll see. Time will tell, right? I like personal preference. Yeah, it's definitely personal preference, and also the fact that Mars. What makes Mars really good is that it's good early and late. Red card is kind of redundant in the late game. My mentality on using like not caring about the late game. Jesus Christ, dude. Please, please, please. Charmander, Charizard, all of the above. Okay, we got the Charmander. And now we need a top deck, but Jesus, we're cooked, right? There's a chance, Let me not say that we're cooked. Where are the Oricorios? We beat one of the Oricorios, and then we got destroyed by a deck that had Oricorio, but it wasn't because of Oricorio. There's Mars. I don't blame them. Hopefully, it gets us what we need. We have both researches. Rare Candy. Charizard. Okay, it could still come. It's still not impossible to draw. Charizard. Yikes. Part of me wants to collect with Eevee, but the issue with that is they'll get to knock out Eevee, and then I'm a Cyrus away from losing the rest of the game. So also, Sabrina doesn't do anything here because they just charge Giratina and we're cooked. Well, we got one turn. Do you get destroyed by Savali or Zeraora? Yeah. They went. Turn 1, they had Zera double Oricorio. They put down a null pass, and then turn 2 they evolved into Savali, backed out the Oricorio, and donned. And then I got cooked. As a former Dartina player, I have to say that unfortunately this is kind of GG's. It is and it isn't, right? There's a line where it isn't, but for the most part it is. And that's one of it is. This is I'll hold that. Alright, if Charizard loses one more, we'll swap to the Eevee deck. Yeah, it's not looking good. Yeah, you can't win even if you draw Zard. True. Because they get 2 hits in. And I'm not playing Cape. Turn 1 hit with Spiritomb, Eevee behind, X speed, evolve, and give the energy to Umbreon when done. You know, I'm aware of the play you're explaining. I'm just saying, well, you just listed it. There's like 5 cards in that combo. Meanwhile, if you're just playing like regular Eevee stuff, Umbreon's hitting for 80, then you have like Greninja in the back or something like that. Granted, it's a lot of moving parts. Again, Umbreon, I'm sure if somebody will figure it out. It's just, I don't think it's going to be one of those that the first, on release is going to be like taking over. I don't think it's one of those. Alright, look, I think this might be the same guy that beat us the other, earlier. It's definitely the right sleeves, and they're definitely going second, but no Oricorio, and we have the turn 2 Charizard revving up the engines. Hold. Maybe try Guzzlord Poison. Maybe. This matches patience. Is Shigun still using the same Zard deck they got a 15 win streak with, if anyone knows? I'm sure he changes a card or two every now and then. Dartina's just evil. I love this meta. There's so many viable options in Master Ball. Yeah. And getting Flareon? Yeah. Luckily, though. We gotta find the other Eevee, to be honest, but for now... Okay, let's go Rare Candy. Alright, Stoke and Pass, that's it. We also get cooked if we don't find Lily and they just go like... Actually, no, we don't get immediately cooked if they go for the Savali play here. Because then they have to set up another one and we're... But yeah, it's looking... It's looking like they're going for it. I'm surprised with the Garchomps. Both souls I'm still seeing. Oh, the top Japanese player posted that he was climbing a lot with Savali, Zero Aura, no Oricorio. Is that Oricorio's pretty terrible in non-EX matchups, to be honest, right? So it's like surprising and not surprising all at the same time. There's the Flareon. Unfortunately, no Eevee yet. If they hit us down to 90, we could heal up back to 150. Alright, let's Stoke again. I faced him today and he was using Sylveon Ninja. I went with the Incineroar. Let's go. Incineroar with the new support sure is something. True. Can we find Eevee? How many researchers are we down? Okay, please, Eevee. Oof, we kind of actually... kind of risky to stay at 90 here. If they have the Dawn play, we kind of get cooked. But we also need to find Eevee. And Lily just... Alright, we'll... I don't know. I might regret this, but we need to find Eevee. And we found it. I could technically back up to something, but no, I think we're fine. Unless, if they have the Dawn play specifically, then it's kind of cooked. But other than that, I'm okay with that. Don, viene con Don que se pela, bro. Jesus Christ. It's all good, it's all good. That's fine. We're still not out of it. Like, we're still like in an okay spot. What's the best way to go about this? Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. They once again had the Dawn play, but it wouldn't have made a difference in the grand scheme, to be honest. And the last two cards in our deck are obviously Charizard. We're so fried. Now, Sabrina wouldn't help by time because everything in the back could retreat with one. We needed our cards a little bit sooner. A season or two ago, the opponent that I had to beat to hit the leaderboard was an Ultra Ball player, LOL. I'm at 1209 right now, but I was at 1k earlier. I guess it's hard to find somebody that's even in Shigun's thing, so I'm not surprised. Wait, this is what the deck in this video because he used TRG against me? Yeah, Shigun will be playing TRG, bro. Alright, let's try EV Box for a little bit. Let me update the record. The record today has been pretty mid. Luckily, our wins have come in bunches, right? Hard to master, but it's so fun seeing all the evolutions. Yeah. Alright, my bad. I zoned out. But we're good. Dartina, if we find the Leafeon, wrong Leafeon, we're in okay spot. Otherwise, I don't know, it's kinda... Right now our hand's pretty garbage, not gonna lie. Rocky Helmet. Guzma is one of the cards I wish I could find space for in this deck, but it's hard to find space in this deck for pretty much anything, to be honest. But I'm up for suggestions on how to do that. Okay, that's a pretty good top deck. Alright, what's the best way to go about it? If we swing here, we go down to 20, to 100. He's at 80. They hit us to thing, I think I'm just gonna go for it. You excited for the new set? Always excited for new set. Why not Sabrina? Because then they just back out and I didn't do anything. It's my only manipulation of the board. Put damage on something that matters. If I get one knockout, they're cooked. I just need to get rid of 2 bodies. I don't care about nothing else. Flareon one-shots anything else. Look at this. Aprende que no soy eterno, alright? Also, I don't think this is the win condition. I just realized that by using all that on this one, I could have played it easier. I could have definitely played it better. That was not smart. Nah, I messed up. I messed up. Don't do that. Don't do that. They would have needed Leaf to back out that Giratina. Now they cook this one, and I don't really have a... They just... What I was learning? I told you I'm not Eternal, bro. Yeah. Jesus Christ, they got helmets on helmets. There's a Japanese player that was top 100 called Ocean. We need to find Bag. If we find Bag, we're okay. Unless they have red. Actually, no, wait, we're fine. I'm tripping. We're technically super fine. And this even plays around red. You gotta have an abysmal win rate to lose 700 points with win streaks. My bad. There's somebody who's top 100 called Ocean. He posted that he's lost 700 points lately. Oh no. Tails. Alright. I guess don't have another Pokemon, right? Of course they have the other Pokemon. Well, they can't attack with like they have to lose the energy on Darkrai. Like I definitely misplayed, by the way. I want that to be clear. But low-key, we're also kind of fine. Part of me wanted to hold back for this exact instance, but I didn't want to lose to red. I guess a tie is fine. We'll take a tie. If they have healing, then then we lost. Yeah, what I should have done was hold Cape and play and hope that they didn't have red card. I mean red. Yeah, it's tough out here. I used too much on the first attack. You know, the correct play was to just let the Giratina sit there. And they probably have PCL, anything like that. The fact that they didn't auto put it down, I guess means that they don't have it, but you know, I could have definitely played it in a way where we couldn't even like risk losing. Nah, so he's just pressing buttons now. Yeah, okay. Tie game. Could have definitely been played a lot better. If I wasn't scared of red, we could have also had a win condition where I just hold the EV bag, but tie it is, yeah. At least we didn't have a win streak going, so the tie's not the worst thing to happen. Now we'll start the masterclass on how to play this. Alright, let's move this way so that we could fit the The draw. All right, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna step out for 2 seconds to use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Yo, not that cool. How's it going? How's it going? Have I missed anything? Nah, they both had... Technically, the Darkrai could have tanked, but then they had no way of like getting it out of the way and having PCO at the same time. And a whole lot of things. Basically, their best bet was to just... I've never tied before. I thought, however, whoever attacked last would get the win. No. The way ties work... One, it's... Both people get points. Then it checks bench. If one of you doesn't have a bench, the one that does have a bench wins, regardless of who attacked, who got knocked out, whatever happened. If it's recoil, whoever died first, whatever, it doesn't matter. If you both have a bench, then it's a tie. But then sometimes, let's say I attack for game, like let's say I would have gotten Giratina would have given me 2 points, he gets 3 points, but he has no bench, then it's also a tie. Even though I didn't have 3 points, since he doesn't have a bench, it kind of like nullifies. It's weird. Also, ties kill win streaks. That's another thing. It counts the number of win counts each player has satisfied and decides based on that. But I guess I'm just going a roundabout way of explaining the win conditions, right? What is the decks you've been running into the most today? It actually hasn't been that many Charizards. I think it's been pretty varied, right? A lot of Oricorio decks. This is like the 3rd or 4th one we face. At the beginning there was quite a few Charizards. Sylveon Greninja here and there. Darkrai Giratina. It's been pretty even among like the top 3 decks, right? Sylveon Greninja, Darktina, Charizard, and Oricorios. Those are like the 4 decks that I've seen like in rotation. We're going first, so we'll leave Eevee against what? Yeah, we'll leave Eevee in the back. Any clue what top 5k is right now? I'm at 70. Does anybody know top 5k? I usually just ask my chat when that happens, because since I'm top 500, I have no idea. Not even what top 1000 is. But surely somebody in my chat is at or around top 5k and they could give you a better idea. So if they respond to me on Twitch, I'll let you know. If you have no bench but 3 points, and they had a bench and only 2 points, it's tied. Yeah, yeah. Technically, no need to research. I'm 2-6. If that gives insight. Thank you, Neckbeard. All right, Edward. There's a guy in my chat that has 2,670 points, and they're at 3,300. So, whatever your point is and whatever their point is, somewhere in the middle of that. Since basically you're 2,000 away and they're 2,000 ahead. So probably somewhere in like, obviously that's just an idea, but now kind of close. Thank you. No problem. No problem. Yeah, just get a good run and you're probably there. Can we draw Leafeon? It should be like 2,500. I'm 2,600 and at 4K at the moment. We have another player that's at 2,600. Then so you're telling me from. Yeah. So it's like at 2,500. Was there almost 700 spots on only like 50 points difference there. All right, so let's research because we gotta find something. There's the Leafeon, double Leafeon. Okay, can we finesse this somehow? Go Leafeon, energy retreat. Let's draw a couple cards. We need to find a bag. 2380. Yeah. You just need to keep grinding and you could get there. How many total players are even in Master Ball? More than 10K. Oh, we're running out of time. Hold up. Did I already research? Oh, shoot. Not sure if that was the correct play, but I was honestly running out of time. Nah, we got cooked. What was the points again for 5K? Around 2,500 is the guess. Nah, we're not completely cooked here. It's just obviously we're not where we want to be, right? I hate how the game animations don't stop the timer. Yeah, I agree. It's all good though. Like, we didn't have Eevee bag, so we couldn't like heal out of anything really there. Having to use Sylveon in this matchup is pretty terrible too. Not ideal. I'm 2370, around 775. Yeah. Top 10K is 2380. Now I was asking for top 5K. But yeah. Nah, there's nothing I could draw into, Ethan. I did not have enough energy for Flareon. Still don't. They already, if they don't have double Cyrus, or at least they haven't drawn it yet, this is a win condition. Because Flareon can't attack in time. Flareon would have been ideal, but they drew they had too much pressure. They went second, and they've been cooking us all game. There's no fire energy in the yard. There is now because I just retreated, but still. It would have just stood there for a turn for no reason. Leafeon could only boost grass. Petrubio, I think I saw that correctly. You retreat with Leaf. I don't know what you're saying, my guy. Oh, I didn't even notice the points. My bad. I'm cooked. Just lined up against HQ. What's he using? What's he using? Scout the top ranks. Of course he has Buzz and he has Zard. Alright, we'll try one more. That felt like you were getting hit from jump. Yeah, we were. They were an aggro deck and we didn't really see the cards. The fact that we needed to use Sylveon at all to draw cards and do something was the definition of us being cooked. And let me update the loss right here. 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. You can't. Okay, look, Leafeon. I'll let you read Leafeon for yourself. Is there a version of that deck without the Sylveon that would make you comfortable? Let me know when you read it, Tarek. Is there a way to see how many people are in Master Ball, even unranked? Not that I know of. Hydrate? I got you. Alright, this should be a better matchup, by the way. How's it going, X-Bimbo? He noob Oak. If he noob Oak, let's get serious now. Oh, I just saw that. My bad, man. Let's get serious. I missed that. Can you guys please stop playing? I would love to have my top 10k spot at the end of the season. If it makes you feel any better, I see you. I don't affect your outcome at all. If it makes you feel better. Oh, it's my turn. What the hell? I'm here thinking. I'm like waiting for them to do their turn. We can't. There's nothing to do here. Like they could red card Marsless, but it is what it is. Go on you. Así me caigo. The lock on my chair was off. PCOM turn 1, that is crazy. Oh, you can play, but chat have obviously too much players in my range. I feel that. Alright, they found their Eevee. They found 2 Eevees, so my Mars is highly questionable. You need to make a stat whether you win more matches with or without the bat. True. I do, in fact, not have that written down anywhere. If we lose this game, it's 100% the lack of Eevees in the backline, really. We could attack next turn, but Jesus. If he evolves, which it looks like he has the Greninja. I'm not gonna Mars him to a +1 though. How this deck works? Ideally, you draw more Eevees. Just made it to Ultra Ball with no Rampardos. It feels like it can never find the fossil though. Yeah. You know what? That's the deck I'm gonna use. Actually, no. Yeah, no, I'll use that deck next. Because it's easy. Like, if I start losing, I could quickly just swap to something else. Manny, thank you for the share. Alright, hopefully this guy has his Greninjas also at the bottom of the deck. Because it's the difference between winning and losing right now. Thank you for the like as well. This Mars is gonna go crazy. It really is. This man doubled Sylveon and research, and used all his Pokeballs, and he has no psychic energy coming up. Lake, thank you for the like. Let's go. No Greninja had to have a bottom deck for sure. Well, we can't draw. Where are the Eevees, bro? Super Orca, thank you for the follow. Sorry, my bad. Did not mean to open the wrapper in y'all's ear. Yeah, the second we see another Eevee, I feel like we're okay, but until then, we're kind of cooked. JK, thank you for the follow. Or JKen. Maybe it's JKen. Feel free to correct me if you want to. Asking you shall receive, for real, right? Granted, it's also math numbers. Like, we have the rest of our deck is still 2 more Eevees and 2 Pokeballs. So like, about half the deck could get. We still haven't researched either. Jesus. We also have Sylveon to draw cards, but I would rather not, right? Alright, so the Giratina's online. I think that's GG's. If y'all were wondering, oh, did he forget to use his energy that turn ago? No, I didn't. I purposely let the energy go that one turn because Leafeon didn't need it and it goes to the discard pile without having to use the retreat or anything. And if you didn't realize or didn't notice that, don't worry about it. Also, now we heal with Eevee Bag. To make sure that neither one of them are, like, they could Greninja hit, but they can't Greninja, like, hit both of them, right? And then we gotta keep the back line so that, Froakie can, like, Greninja ping into Cyrus, into the Giratina isn't in game, basically. You can't, alright. One more time. Leafeon can only charge grass Pokemon. You didn't need to add extra energy to play on this turn. Misplay. Okay. I was gonna heal the Leafeon anyways. Why not take advantage and charge my Flareon? It's okay, 197. Damn, I lost. Was the top deck Samantha away from winning? Damn. He found the Greninja. Now he has decisions to make. He was playing normal Zard. What do you mean by normal Zard? What's normal? Alright, win conditions include top decking red, Sabrina. Samantha's probably a different language for Sabrina. That's my guess. Finally showing your full. Yeah, Lucian, you got. I got called out, bro. I got called out. I had to show my score. Oh, Lusa means wait, Lusa means Samantha in what language? Oh, in German. I bet. Okay, so yeah, Kaisa, I was also lost, but now we have the answer. Alright, so the only way we lose Basically, we actually no, we lose if they find rare candy into the second Greninja. Because we don't have a bench. Haven't used Professor all game. You're right, bro. I've just I've just been drawing gas off the top the entire game. Let's go, GG's. Who needs research when you just draw everything? Eevee Box lives another day. I was gonna change decks, but we got a W. We got a W. GG's. And that includes some misplays according to some viewers. My bad. I get petty. Alright, so 8, 7, and 1. Alright. What's Sabrina's German name? It's just Sabrina. The Sylveon is only in there to draw 2? Yeah. It's only to draw 2. Basically to fix hands. And ideally, if you could go without playing it, it's for the better. I know you asked like what you would replace it with, and I don't know if I would replace it with anything. Like the being able to draw 2 does save you sometimes. I left for a moment, you changed Charizard? Yeah. I basically changed the whole time. Lucian, by the way, how'd your stream go? I forgot to ask that. Alright, we're going second this time. And hello, fellow Germans. Thank you for the follow, but I could literally not pronounce your name. There's not even letters in your name. Some TikTok usernames, it's a bunch of symbols. I can't pronounce that. I could barely pronounce the letters. A long time ago, I traded someone for a Gallade, and the card was in German, so I have one Galagladi. Thank you for Lost Boy. Hey yo, is that what you mean? That's what your name is, or is there lore? Because Lost Boy goes way deep. Lost Boy is me and my boy used to go by the act, like we used to call each other Lost Boys, but it's just because we were down bad. Stream was amazing. Our score, well, bruh. Some of our best streams, yeah, that's the name. I bet Lost Boy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sticker. I think that's what they're called. I'm still and the like. Puedes ver el deck del rival después de las batallas. Unfortunately, we can't, Victor. And afortunadamente no nos permiten hacer eso. Pero fuera algo bueno to have, right? I just realized that if they evolve, our Eevee in the front is cooked. Let's go research. I don't want to research, but we got to. I'm trying to find something. That's decent. The red's pretty terrible, but... If they evolve, we're cooked. But I high key, I think we need to collect regardless. I might regret the collect, but... let me see, what have I missed? I know that depends on the luck and skill, but if you have to choose a deck and you got... that got you more wins, which would it be? Probably this one. Although, it did take a learning curve. Other than that, probably anything like Charizard has gotten me a good... yeah, Jesus Christ. The poison decks always have it. 21-27, but I got a ton of love and got to hang out with the homies. That's the best. That's the... yeah, some of our worst streams, performance-wise, have the best... I beat Ocean minus 700 and still loses to this. Yeah, some of the best streams have... some of the worst performance have some of the best vibes. That's what I was trying to say for like the past like half hour, it feels. Okay. We have to draw. We have to find something. There's Flareon. Eevee bag. Let's go Eevee down here. I just got by a Pikachu deck. It happens, bro. Alright, let's go here. Let's throw... actually, no. They can have Guzzlord, so let's hold red, I guess. And let's hold on Flareon. Yeah, I'm not going to bite here. Let's just hold. And the reason I'm holding on Flareon, you know what we could do is Cape. The reason we're holding here is because Evolution gets rid of Poison. So I'd rather just hold. If we get hit by Mars or Red Card or something, whatever. I wasn't meant to What Pikachu though, Nathan? What Pikachu was it? Cause that could be too bad you got the cape from Collect and not before. Yeah, true. It would have saved our Eevee. Jesus. At least. I don't even know. There's like no positives that I could say from this. We're getting cooked. I was like, oh, at least the newer one. Oh, the one that hits for 150. Yes, that's. I've seen that be played around. Whether it's valid or not, it's a difference. That baseball bat kind of triggers me. What's your history with baseball bats, bro? What's going on? At least he doesn't have the 2-star Guzzler. True. I got the rainbow one. The rainbow one's fire. My poison deck never draws that good. Yeah, you wouldn't be the first. Alright, fun fact. Our only win condition for the Guzzlord is Eevee bag red into Eevee bag. We need all 3 cards. So I'm not gonna heal. And yeah, that's about it. We're gonna take. Do we lose to the Nihilego? I didn't even do the math on that one. 30 Nihilego. Yeah, we lost. I got 2Q with it. There was no win condition. They drew too well. Once again, if they aggro, like our deck takes a little bit of setup. The fact that they go that hard is just like we got nothing to do. So if my ranking is correct, we should be 8-1. Yeah. So far, our best performer has been Charizard. Go like to nobody's surprise. You take 60 damage from poison plus 30. Yeah, we're good. No history. Normally those things fly accidentally in my direction. Oh, that sounds like history to be honest, but. It's not letting me click here. Hold up. Okay. I don't know what that was. Hopefully that doesn't happen mid-game. Okay, so for a second it wasn't working. We're back. Oof. Okay, we gotta. Let's check them. Damn, I want to picks are full. Alright. Jack, thank you for the like and the follow. Appreciate you. Let's get some free ones. Try relaunching. It worked. If it happens again, then yeah, we'll have to relaunch. Make sure to get your free. What's the bat? The bat is to threaten my enemies. No, I'm just kidding. It's an aura thing. It's just a bit on my Twitch, and it's here to stay. Do God Pack Wonder Picks. Do God Pack Wonder Picks. Are you telling me to do it or do if I do it? I haven't done it, no. We'll just use it because we can. I'm playing against Eevee Box. Is it good against Buzzpool? Yeah, right. If you open slow and they go Leafeon early, you could be in trouble. Because technically Leafeon 2-shots Guzzlord. But if you open like my opponent did, where you were just Nihilego swinging immediately, and I'm stuck on an Eevee, you're fine. Nah, but in your TikTok title, you're hyped for Johto, but like. Papa Trico with the raid. Thank you, my boy. Buzz, not Guzz. Oh no, yeah, you're favored. Like, they're favored against you. But again, if they don't get stuck on Eevees, if they find Flareon, your best bet is to like build up 2 Buzzholes. But hold up. Thank you for the follow, Papa Trico. Oh, but. Oh no, but the grind still has to go. I don't know what you see in the title, but it should say that Master Ball grind still has to keep going. Like, I'm excited for Johto, but I still gotta grind Master Ball. Like, nothing's changed. That's the title. Alright, 4 minutes for the next pack. So we'll play a game and then we'll open 2 packs of Eevee Grove. And we'll make it quick. Let's go some. What's tweaking for me then? It's all good. I actually have no idea how it reflects on TikTok. Because I do it all through OBS and it streams to all 3 at the same time. So yeah, let's do some Savannah Rampardos. How's it going? How's it going? It's going good. Decent. Actually, if you can see, record-wise, it's pretty mid, right? We're only up like 15 points. But it only takes one good win streak to fix that. Also, the vibes are good. Everybody chilling. How'd your stream go? Of course we go first. This hand going second would probably be insane. Let me finish this protein bar. Although we are Rampardos away from doing pretty good. Oh, user number one, can you give me the mug from Genetic Apex? I unfortunately can't, but if somebody could help my boy user number one with Genetic Apex mug, feel free. That's huge, that's huge. That's enough. No more chewing into the mic, let's go. You got to Master Ball with 0 Aura Sylvali. Way to go, Pink Shades. Yeah, that's a very solid deck. It does really good into a lot of decks. And if you're going second, you can be very aggressive. Nice still, yeah, no, that heads is huge. Especially with Cyrus. The only issue now is finding Rampardos. If we find Rampardos, we are beyond fine. If we don't find Rampardos, we are in danger. There's a world where we protect Sylvali and it buys an extra turn. Should Pocket buff and nerf some of their cards? I don't know. Like, they haven't done it so far, so it's a little hard to, like, dictate, but... Have you tried Tapu Koko Arceus? Yeah, I have. I actually played it earlier today. We went 2-1 with it. And there's the Rampardos. Alright, perfect. The only way we get cooked is if he Sabrina's. And obviously hindsight 2020, yada yada, whatever. But I had to buy time more than anything. Now we just gotta hope that... I just realized this. I realized how many cards they have in deck. I guess I should have just ran it and hope for the best. The only issue is that the other way around, they could have been able to Lily out of it, right? It's GG's, it's GG's. We lost. Unless they don't have Sabrina. Lily's fine. We don't care about Lily. Oh, true. If they have Sabrina, then they can't Lily. They have Cape. We do play Guzma, I think. I'm pretty sure. I've done a lot of changes to this deck, but I'm pretty sure Guzma's one of them. Like, Guzma's in here. We also have our own Cape. That's so neg. I don't play red, though. I don't play red. Guzma? Another Rampardos. That's tough. That's tough. Cape is not even like that popular no more. But it is what it is. Cyrus for game? I didn't have a point. Am I tripping? I had 0 points. I'm like, what? You have me tripping, bro. You have me debating everything. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure there's Guzma in the list. Oh no, I have Cape instead. No, wait, Guzma. Where I added Guzma was in here. Yeah. The win condition there was drawing my own Cape or them not having Cape. Here's where I put Guzma. Okay, we'll try out that deck when we get back. Let's open some packs and then we'll try Zavala or Ikorio. We're hoping for any of the rainbow evolutions. Run only one Oricorio. Samrath, thank you for the... I have no idea what that is, to be honest. Whatever that is, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, nothing. As per usual. 2 gold EV bags. I would take one since I already have one. But hey, a god pack with 2 of them, I won't get mad. That's for sure. Bruh. I open 2 packs every stream. I don't remember the last time we played anything. I think there was like a 2-star Eevee like 2 weeks ago, maybe. Alright, let's not depend on Rampardos. Let's go on some. That was some kind of gold card in our hearts. Marcel, thank you for the follow. We are going second, which is ideal. And we have Null, which is also ideal. And we have the bird. Okay, we have a lot of things going for us. Can't really complain. Alright, GG's. We take those. We take those. That's a man that's in this rank hoping not to see the bird. They probably have no Flareon or no out to the deck. How's it going, Marcel? Thank you for the follow. Classic Zard players. I wish it was classic Zard players, bro. These Zard players, you have everything and they still find a way to like, turn 2 cook you. Very intense match right there. Quality content, for real. Alright, going first. Now this is a different story. Against what could be the mirror. If we had opened Zeraora, I'd be feeling pretty good. But we could still find Zeraora, right? And then we have Dawn. So if we find Zero right here... Nah, never mind. I tried to manifest it. It did not work. We could technically deck thin, but I rather keep extra cards that we could use. Supporters, I mean. Okay, they found double Zero. Nail biting experience. At least that's all they have. Which means we have 0 reason to attack. Yikes. Don't attack my... No, don't. I'm not attacking not because of Geo. I'm not attacking because there's literally zero reason to attack, right? Is that realistically? Yeah. Do it like that. I'm not attacking because... Why am I blanking out, bro? Can you tell I'm fried, dude? It's almost 2 in the morning here. Because we knock him out without having to attack is basically it. That's what I was trying to say. Once next turn we get to knock him out without having to use an attack. Of course we got punished for not playing Gladion last turn. Yeah. El Hueso. Alright, so clearly we have a Dawn play, obviously. But that would put us in range for like literally everything that he has back there. And then we don't have like a follow-up. But I feel like that's going to happen regardless. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get the advantage and then figure it out from there. Oh, technically it's another one of those where I could, if they don't have Geo, I could just sit on this, but nah, let's go. Wait, whoops. Dawn. We gotta trade knockouts until something works out. We're already in the back foot, clearly. The Zera auras gave him so much like energy advantage. And we just don't have it, right? And we went first, so we just get beat for no reason. Where am I from? Cuban descent. My parents are Cuban. Splooey with the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. We could really use a cape. I think if we get cape, we might have a win condition, to be honest. They already used Sabrina, right? Yeah. If we find cape, they can't Geo us, but we could Geo them. What's my favorite deck? The Evolution deck. They already used Sabrina. I doubt they have 2. This is so... I don't know. Whatever. Alright, so the game plan is pretty simple here. And we do have a win condition. Have they caped? They did use helmet, so maybe they're not on cape. Mars. We need to find Geo again. We need to find Geo again. Cyrus is not the answer. And we lost our Mars. We're cooked. We're super cooked. Beto, we don't have I don't have the drop what's it called? Command on, but if you're watching for 45 minutes, it will go towards your drops. Oh, that's so clutch. I cannot begin to express how clutch that Mars is. Now we just really need to top deck the Geo. We had the exact cards to win the game, and look, unfortunately they Marsed us, but hopefully, if I could pick a top card, damn, is the new moves to no burst of ally? It might be. Oh, now we still need cape, right? If we could find cape, or Geo. Sabrina's horrendous. What in the world? Alright, technically we get cooked anyways. So I'm gonna stay in. And the reason I'm gonna stay in is because if he has Cyrus, he could use it. And I'm just hoping he doesn't have something. He wins with any supporter that is playable. Unfortunately. We just didn't draw Geo, we didn't draw Cape to protect their aura. Yeah, GG's. His Mars cooked us. I don't think the no Ori is the play, especially since it's just like, obviously it's going to be better in the mirror, but I don't think that makes it the play. Or we wouldn't have gotten the auto win against the Charizard. Maybe cutting down Ori to 1, we could try that at some point, but... It's a mirror, he went second, everything's just on his side. It's Forky with the follow, how's it going? Thank you for following. We keep going first. We gotta change decks again, bro. What is this? Another hand where if we draw Zero Aura, we're fine, but I don't know. We might have to change after this one. Okay, this is the Tapu Koko version. There's the Zero though. Can't complain about that much. Some top Japanese players are using it. Yeah, that's why Deep brought it up. Somebody else mentioned it, or they posted how they're playing it without it. We clearly don't care about Oricorio. Zero Aura. That's the first turn with Zero Aura. So technically they have a Dawn play too, right? If you're wondering, oh, why didn't you use the Dawn? If he has his own Dawn play, we are hyper cooked. We have no energies anywhere, nothing's going for us. Yeah. But now, unless he has Cape, our Dawn play now knocks out Arceus. Granted, we did need the to flip heads. I'm aware there was luck involved, but... What's Pocket without a little luck? That was your only line? Yeah, it really was. So I'm glad it worked out, right? If he had not, yeah. Bat putting in some work. Granted, our record is mid as hell, right? And I need to update it. Alright, it's still even though, because I didn't mark the last loss, but now it's I guess we can go like there, whatever. That putting in some work. Top 100 kind of coin flip, yeah. Those guys are always cooking consistency. Yeah. They play so much that they could afford to dump matchups like specifically, right? They could cut Ori and know that they're gonna lose to like a Charizard going crazy. Because they're gonna play 1,000 games, like so. Eventually the odds even out, right? Alright, let's go. We'll keep on going with this. They could go in rank specifically targeting one deck and knowing that they have to punt if it's a specific deck, and that way they just, since eventually they'll go against the deck they're trying to target like 4 or 5 times in a row, or just dodge the bad matchup for like a streak of 10 games, and then the consistency obviously gets them there. Alright, going first, and we have the Zero Aura, finally. Alright, this is Greninja, for sure. Let's try to find Null, I guess. There it is. Perfect. Boom, boom. After this game, I have to take a quick break, but then I'll be right back. And by quick break, I mean check up on the fam. Oof. It's crazy how important a Geo here is. The Geo here is the difference between Sylveon ripping me a new one or us like winning the game. Never mind. Cape's had other plans for us. No Froakie though, so we're kind of okay. All right. Sylveon would be at 90? No, at 110. Dude, Jolt is so funny in EV matches. It's not a great card, but it's so fun one-hitting EVs. What do you mean by, like, Jolteon? Man, today's crazy. 50-50 with every deck and even a bit losing with Zard. Nothing climbs. Yeah, today's been... Well, you could tell. You could look at my record. And I can definitely agree with your sentiment. Yeah, Jolteon. Interesting. With that deck, I finally got into Master Ball. Let's go. Alright, so we have to assume they're going to hit us with... Let's go. Puny Yaza with the follow. Thank you. Or Pun Yaza. It could be either or. We have to assume they're going to Greninja. So the Zeraora is cooked, right? I changed the Dawn with red, actually. Interesting. You could technically cut down Zeraora to 1 at that point, I think, right? Alright, whatever. Yeah, this is kind of scuffed. We're not out of it, but obviously a Geo at any point would have been solid. Especially a turn ago. Let's see here. No water energy feels pretty good though. No water energy means that our Oricorio is pretty safe. Red card away the Dawn. Then why not play the second type? No, avoiding Cyrus Trap. Avoiding Cyrus Trap and avoiding another victory for them. A Cyrus win basically. Because they could Cyrus out Oricorio and I'm fine because Sylveon can't attack it. Oof, and we got the Geo. This worked to pretty much perfection. And we got Sabrina. Okay, things are really coming together. Like, technically, we still get cooked, right? Like, without Cape, they have the ability to go Greninja, hit Sylvania to 90, Cyrus it out, hit me for 70, puts me at 20, and then all they have to do, or they could also have double, you know, they have their, I just realized their entire deck is in their hand. I'm sorry, I apologize. I'm sorry that I still have half my cards to look at. How could I have been so unaware? I apologize. That's some fair gameplay right there. Yeah, that's... Honestly, they're trolling right now. All they have to do is Greninja again. Actually, I'm gonna leave. I'm the one trolling. Because technically, they only get their second point there, but... Realistically, I had no win condition. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. And we back, we back, we back. How's the record? The record is unfortunately 10, 11, and a draw. Today's been really rough. And points-wise, we've gone up 5 points. But again, we still got a whole hour of streaming left. And it just takes one good run to like make it seem like we're cooking, right? Let's switch to Dartina. The date changed, yeah. You played a lot to get more than 3,000 points? Yeah, yeah. I played, I think, if I'm not at 1,000, I'm really close to it. Granted, that's only a third of like what the top players have played, but yeah. We have 567. I mean 967. Granted, I stream 4 hours a day. Yeah, about 967 matches. I stream 5 days a week for 4 hours, so and each of those is like 30 games, like more or less. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Let's swap to some Dartina. But to give you an example, like the top players, like the top 10 has 3,000. The top 10 has more than 3 times the amount of games I've played. So it's like, it's definitely like insanity, yeah. There's people in the top 10 that have under 50% win rates. But they play so much that the win streaks make up for it. Like 100 a day? Yeah, yeah. That's living for the game? Yep. As long as we see Darkrai, I'm okay. Eevee? Oh no. Oh god. Orocoro is not the problem. The problem is Luxray. Technically, I could have held red for... Actually, no, they could be playing Jolteon, right? But I could have kept red to have Giratina swing over Eevee, but... I almost beat an Oricorio deck with Dartina after watching your YouTube video. My YouTube video is pretty accurate on how you're supposed to play the matchup. That is not something you see every day in Master Ball on your stage at all. Not every day, not every week, you don't see it at all. We could technically Rocky Helmet, but I'm pretty sure... Wait, no. Luxury hits for 120. I think we want Cape instead. It's not that they're going to attack anytime soon. I was 1 Dark Energy on Darkrai for the win. Yeah, trust, with practice, it gets easier. Yeah, Luxury is 120, so we want to have the ability... Granted, we have, like, PCL, right? We want the ability to be able to heal up. Realistically, if his board stays like this, we're able to Sabrina, knock out Luxray, I mean the Shinx or whatever it's called, and we're good to go. Yeah, reasons why I should have kept red in hand, but it's okay. He can attack now with Jolteon. I don't think he's on Jolteon. There's the Oricorio. Which again, Oricorio's fine. Now we definitely go Rocky Helmet though. Oricorio, actually, I don't know. We have ways of winning. It's just. Can we find Darkrai, please? I want to know why I can't draw Darkrai. If we had Darkrai right now, everything would be so much easier. It's not even funny. Now we're forced to put Helmet. And you could keep track of how many Darkrai swings I've missed. That's 40 damage of Darkrai that we have not been able to do. We'll Sabrina next turn. I haven't Sabrina yet because I can't attack. And of course, we give him the Luxray. Ay, qué juego, qué juego. Now we can't attack or Luxray cooks us. Oof, Cyrus is decent. Although Luxray needs the energy in the yard. So technically Sabrina's fine, right? Let's see what he gives us. Let's see what he gives us. He's using the fun deck that I used with Jolt. Hydrate. Sensi, you're back, dude. I haven't seen Sensi Cloud in weeks, bro. Well, the person that's missing now, though, is Mango. Sensi, I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. I'm sure the bat is getting heavy. Nah, bro. What's getting heavy is trying to carry this deck without Darkrai, dude. Anyone know around how many points top 10k in Master Ball is? There's there's Darkrai. Look who showed up to the party, dude. We gotta get it out of Oricorio range, though. They're gonna draw Volkner at any moment, but he was on vacation. the Darkrai, yeah. No swing zone? My bad, my bad. Oh, I read the message of the bat and didn't realize it was the review. I apologize. Alright, so they found Volkner. I guess the good way to see it is that they can't one-shot us, right? Like Luxray can't one-shot us. Cape is decent. Not the answer, but it's decent. I think we gotta go. I think we gotta do it like this. Cyrus takes out Oricorio. It also takes out Luxray. It also takes out Luxray, which is the bigger issue. Unless he's on Lily, right? I think you should have gone with Tina. Tina can't attack for like 3 turns. If he doesn't Lily, this is GG's. Because we get rid of Luxray. Okay. I don't know what that was about. The reason we kept Darkrai up is to do this. Yeah, and we have only one chicken to worry about. So if we find Rocky Helmet, we're in a good spot. He does have the option to like build up another Luxray, but he's out of Vulcaners, right? So he has to like slowly build that up. Like we're not out of it. Como vamos, bastante mid, to be honest. Adrian, wow, what a fun and unique deck. Yeah, Luxray is pretty fun and unique. Should I keep on playing Darktina for my grind? I'm in Ultra Ball 4. It's if you enjoy the deck, yeah, 100%. I keep on bringing with Solgaleo evolution decks are super inconsistent. Yeah, that's you're not the only one, so don't feel bad about it. So it's not GG's. I'm aware of this. All he has to do is not attack. If he doesn't attack with Oricorio, he's fine. We're delaying the inevitable, but we're trying. I'm trying to think like what out do we have? I get turn 2 Solgaleo every time I play it. It's so stupid. Yeah, no, we're out of Cyrus's, unfortunately, and Sabrina's, which would have been the win conditions, but... So we gotta hope that... I don't know, we gotta hope... I have no idea. Yeah, we got cooked. It's one of those... Again, granted, if y'all were there from the beginning, we didn't see Darkrai for like 17 turns, and we didn't see Helmet for like 10 of them as well. All things that would have fixed our situation. Yeah, Danny, it's rough out there. You have Cyrus. I already used my Cyrus, so like it was like we're gonna lose next turn, but we were like I don't know. It's tough because there's gonna be like people like whatever. It doesn't matter. GG's to our opponent. I haven't even been using Bello, but it is what it is. We didn't have Darkrai. You played it the only way you could. Yeah. It's GG's. They just attacked the... That's fine though. That's fine though. The chances of seeing that deck is like low. And granted, had we just seen Darkrai earlier, we've been fine. Let's see what we go against now. Two, 4, 5, 2, 11. No, 11, 12. All right, this time we got Darkrai. Can we find Giratina with the Pokeball though? Chart is, yep. The good thing is that we have Mars, right? And we have guaranteed Giratina. All right. We just gotta hope for no turn 2 Zard. And then after that, we gotta hope for to find Cape. And after that, I don't know. We need a lot of things to go our way. So far, it's looking decent, right? this doesn't matter. You might think like, oh, why didn't you Rocky Helmet? He was never gonna actually attack. That doesn't make any sense. And also, like now, obviously, Cape doesn't protect the Darkrai that's up front, but that doesn't make a difference. It really doesn't. Did they find it now? I know they would, although they might be deciding which one to ramp, right? They could, if they do have it, like if they play it now, it's that they don't know which Charmander to evolve. But at my Sabrina, that's fine. Let's go Gira. Because we have Leaf, otherwise... Alright, yeah, they didn't have it, they didn't have it. Alright, so there goes down. We take one down. Do we red card? Okay, they just left. Okay, good. Yeah, because we just knock on both. We just charge Darkrai and then back out the Giratina for game. Alright, so that Mars turn 1 did the Lord's work. Big 4-0. Big. Thank you for the follow. I'm sure you're big for something. The only issue with Darktina games, they are consistent, is that they take a little longer than most. Yeah, kill the Zard in the name of all Darktina players. I got you. No Ninja and Sylveon gameplay, or did you use... I used that at the beginning of the stream. It didn't go as well as last stream. Last stream we ended on an 8-game win streak with Sylveon Greninja. Okay, so they're going second. Our best bet is if... Yeah, of course, it doesn't matter, but... Had we drawn... Had we drawn Rocky Helmet... High key, Sabrina could work here. Yeah, it then hurts us with the Oricorio line. But not getting hit this early might be worth. I think we could be, yeah, I got it. That might be greedy and I might regret it later, but I'm thinking now. And yes, I'm aware that they could flip 20 and we just heal with potion and it's fine. But I think the bigger the delay, and if we find Rocky Helmet, we're in a way better spot. Double Pokeball, Jesus. I've played 4 Sylveon Greninjas in a row, crazy. And what deck are you using, Buzzwole? Oh, yeah. With Buzzwole, 2 of the 3 matches have been Sylveon Greninja. How is that matchup? It's 50-50. That's tough. That's not fun. That's not fun, actually. Alright, so technically we could sacrifice this Darkrai, but that's never the play. Research. There's the helmet, Jesus. Más tarde no puedo estar. As much as I don't want to, I think it's It's time to sacrifice Darkrai. Which makes the Sabrina play even worse. Although they flipped 40 guys, I think is how you pronounce your name. Regardless, thank you for the follow. Mars them down to 1. Alright, we got one knockout. Technically the Zeraora is hurt, so we also have the Cyrus play later on, right? So we have a few knockouts guaranteed without Sabrina. So there's definitely a win condition, right? Research is fine. Luckily we have PCL and Potion to kind of stall. Alright, now we don't have to worry about a second Oricorio. Granted, they could just be on 1. We have to be worried about the Dawn play, right? Second helmet is huge. Amy, thank you for the follow. I won the last one, but still charged to change to Zard. 5th Sylveon Greninja in a row. Contra. You gotta play Solgaleo. There's a few ways we lose this, and none of them are fun, but we could really use a second Giratina. There's the Silvally coming up, which is okay. That means no Dawn play this turn. Oricorio isn't allowed to swing now. Solgaleo is tough. It's good against the deck though. Alright, so now you see they couldn't do anything there. Yo, Ryder Rossfield with the follow, thank you. Alright. If what sucks is that if they Sabrina's here, I'm gonna be so mad. Wantanamo. Thank you for the follow. Because they could Cyrus us and then we don't Sabrina. Okay, good. This is best case scenario. Because now all we need to do is find the other Giratina, and unless they could be on double Cyrus, right? Alright, no, this plays for the tie. This is incorrect by them, but whatever. At best now, they can only tie. And if we draw... Yeah, they need to do the tie or they lose. There's no in between. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. For sure, they have Sabrina or something, and they're just going to take the draw, though. Cape. Oh, that works too. That works too. GG's. Wait, they don't have it. They don't have it. They don't have it. And we don't lose to Sabrina no more. And we had the Guzma too. We almost cooked them. We almost cooked them. All right, now it's a draw. V Hacker Gaming, Keck W. Yeah. I don't know. I thought they had me. I thought they had me for real. GG's, GG's. It took forever, but trust me, this matchup is... Darkrai Giratina does not care about Oricorio. Yes, we lost to Luxray that one time, but it was literally because Darkrai went on vacation, was drinking mimosas somewhere, and by the time he got back, Giratina was cooked. My opponents would have Sabrina and Cyrus, LOL. Yeah. They usually do, I'm not gonna lie. They usually do, but we got lucky that time. I've noticed that Darktina just has to be patient with Orcorios. Yeah. As long as you have your Rocky helmets and you find Darkrai in time, it's just a matter of taking your time. If they attack, they explode. If they wait, they explode. Like, it's chilling. It's only bad if you break from helmet and Darkrai. Yeah, if you don't see Darkrai or helmet, it gets really ugly, really fast. This is also a bad matchup to start Dark. Like this, we're going against Buzzwole. It would have been perfect if we had Giratina up front. If you have Giratina with a Rocky helmet against Buzzwole, I think we're favored. Darkrai, however, is a little scary because we obviously get bodied. And we're missing Giratina. Mokito, thank you for the like. Diego, thank you for the like. And we can't even Rocky because we technically need Cape. I'll helmet though, I'll helmet. This variant is the non-Nihilego version? Yeah. I don't think Nihilego's good right now. What he has to do now, though, is just charge up Buzzwole and not care about anything else. Francis, thank you for the like. That's tough. The win streak is definitely... Buzzwole is our kryptonite. Also, we have not faced a Buzzwole all day, by the way. You from 305? Yeah. I feel like anybody who knows 305 accents know the second they hear me. But if you don't know, then you don't know. But needs only Cyrus bait for Silver Ninja. Yeah. Nihilego, Miami accent 1000%. Yeah, you got me. But yeah, Nihilego was usually good against Oricorio. But since we beat Oricorio anyways, there's no need to have the poison in the deck. Is it like, can you tell me, oh, but I play it and I still win? 100%. It's not a bad deck. It's still Darktina. Miami Cubano for the win. Yeah. That's literally... That's just me. Alright, so... They're playing it correctly, so props to them. Can we please find... Giratina. This could be it. Giratina with Cape, so that's actually pretty solid. Perfect. And technically we could hold Cape, but Buzzwole plays so much hand disruption that I'm gonna play it now. I might regret this, but it is what it is. Is my record level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6, 12, I don't know. I said I was gonna regret it, and I do. I've never lied. It's still fine though, it's still fine. Let's see if they go the charge Buzzwole or Dark River. If they're gonna poke with Pheromosa or charge Buzzwole. The correct play is still Buzzwole, by the way. Whether it seems like it or not, trust. Also, had we seen Giratina turn 1, we'd been in a way better spot, but that's nor here nor there. They're playing it correctly, so props to them. Let's go here. We're really one turn off, and that's what's costing us the entire game, but it is what it is. Francis, thank you for the follow. That helps. Makes it a one-shot with red. We hit it to 120. True. Hold up. That is the line. D, thank you for the follow. This is a convoluted way that still loses to a Lusamine Buzzwole play later, but Sabrina's a loss. They already used research, so we're fine. There's no Sabrina. Also, they'll play double Cyrus before they play Sabrina most of the time. I don't win. I comment before the research, but the night deck runs double stars. Yeah. Our win condition is like drawing Mars next turn. We need to draw Mars. No, but we're forced to red. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. We needed too many things to go our way. If their Lusamines are bottom decked, if Buzzwole's hidden, stuff like that. Oof, please let me draw potion. Red card. Kind of works. Yeah, no reason not to do it. If we had potion, we've been way better off because it forces them to bring out Buzzwole, but we couldn't do it, unfortunately. Oh, like, oh, because Pheromosa still does this. Okay, okay. That's like unnecessary, realistically. They don't gain nothing from doing that. It's GG's, don't get me wrong, but yeah, that was a bad matchup regardless. But it is what it is. Alright, we're 2-2 with Dartina. What haven't we played today? I just had the mental image of Guzma climbing a ghost door to rip its giant cape off, thus causing the Pokemon to faint. When your Pokemon Busto suck for Dartina, it does. After 42 games on 2022 with +1 points today, well, high key, I'm up 8 points after after 3.5 hours. Granted, I've played half the amount of games on stream, so yeah, I'm cooked also. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 13, 11, 13, and 1 is correct. Okay. Simply better. Thank you for the follow. Alright, what? 404 error not found. Okay, we're cooked. Win streaks not found. What haven't we tried that I'd be willing to try? Let's go bust for ourselves. I like the deck. Hopefully we don't find... Could I send you a deck to use? Yes and no. By that I mean, I'll look at it, and if I think it's like worth trying in Master Ball, I will. If I feel like it's a little too gimmicky, given where I'm at in the ladder, I would. But if feel free to join the Discord. The Discord link, if you go to the Twitch, you'd have to jump over to Twitch !Discord, and you could join the Discord. Or maybe let me see if I could put the link in TikTok. Actually, I don't even know if you guys could copy and paste the link, but I'll try. Your elo's really high for meme decks? Yeah, basically. If you're able to click that link, feel free to join the Discord. Put the link on under deck list, and I'll look at it anyways. We're going second against Sylveon Greninja, basically, which Nissa has told us is 50-50. Granted, I don't know what goes into matchmaking. We had a guy that was in the 1200s go against Shigun, which is number 1. Wait, hold up. Zard being the main bad matchup on ladder was manageable, but now with Buzz Rising, Dartina's not working as great as it used to. Kind of sucks. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough. Regardless of what deck you're playing, there's going to be somebody waiting for you at the other side, right? Okay, I'm 5-3. Could be 6-2, but it feels bad. Yeah, like it's not a fun matchup. Avoid putting Buzz down early. Unfortunately, I did already. But we drew a very important card here. Let's research. I should have researched first, but I saw Kartana and my eyes like. And we're obviously gonna red card as well. Leaf Cape helps with the... What makes Kartana important for this deck? This right here. There's lists that don't play Kartana, I'll give you that. You could get away without playing it. But like the pressure that it's applying right now is something Pheromosa couldn't do. Buzzwole can't do it. Buzzwole takes too long. Kartana's just here like bullying stuff for no reason. Granted, they found this, but it is what it is. Now he has to like back up. Or he could try to... If he wants to fight Kartana, by all means he could try. But more likely than not, he has to back out. He's a brave soul. And now I want to see what he does with his life. Vamos a ver qué hace con su vida. Not gonna lie, I'm glad you saw Dex. Dartina's boring. I'm sorry. Dartina's just consistent, bro. You gotta love it. Can I get a gift code from here? Technically, yes. We'll get a... if you watch for 45 minutes, you do get the code for the drops. So this guy top decked the nuts. Whatever, it is what it is. We're still fine, but... I'm running Solgaleo Goldengo. Nah, you're on a different wave. But yeah, but the codes... some people have been able to claim them, others haven't. So feel free to do with that as you wish. Fior, thank you for the follow. If this guy top decks a second Cyrus or some kind of anything, while I don't have Erica's, I'm gonna be livid. I've been talking to support, trying to claim mine. Let me know how that goes. That double Solgaleo. Yeah, Solgaleo is really good. Goldengo is the troll part. Can't say I love it. I only have one of each. I just got mine. I didn't have any issues. Alright, there you go. I think the big for nothing. Did you? This guy's top. In the words of Varoom, lo tiene todo. Mi seguro social. This, that, the other. What the? We're still fine. But Jesus, bro. Now if he tops deck Sylveon, we're also cooked. There's no this guy's drawing dumb, dude. And I'm drawing doubles. I lose to literally if he top deck Sylveon, I lose. Nah, this is for future. This is future proof. Wait, okay. My bad. Greninja, Cyrus. Oh my god. Apparently the claim only works once across both EV events. That would make sense. So Greninja plus Cyrus is broken. He top decked it though. I did have 2 energy discarded. I'll explain it now. Hold up. I'm literally like this right now. If you know what I'm talking about. I did. Snow broken. I did. I got you. I got you with Y. I got you with Y. Alright, we're good. We're good. I don't know why he didn't put energy on. If I were to top deck Buzzwole, I could not reuse Lusamine if I didn't do it this way. Now, like if I top deck Buzzwole right now, I would have been able to retreat with Pheromosa and Lusamine again. That's why I did it. If I didn't feel the energy that way, I wouldn't have had that play available. Now we're safe though. There's no psychic energy coming. No bad days with the gift sub. Thank you for supporting my pocket addiction. I run Goldengo for a lot of damage without sacrificing an EX. It's kind of troll since it's a gamble. True. Honestly, simply better if you want to climb. Although if you're climbing, by all means keep playing your deck, right? Instead of Goldengo, what you would play is Magearna, because Solgaleo kills everything but chicken, and then Magearna for 2 energy gets rid of Oricorio, and that's like the optimal way of playing the deck. But no bad days. Once again, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. I don't know who got it, but oh, Varoom. I bet I see Varoom again. Wait till I see him again. Of course. Of course we're on pace to get cooked though. We're fried because Giratina's gonna be able to swing next turn, and he's gonna hit us with. We need to draw Mars. I hate this game, dude. Get me head that, bro. You'll get partners soon. Your last streams have been all over 75 average. True. I don't know what goes into being partner though. Like I feel like did they change? Fermosi le pega la rana. No, tutorial. El problema es que he has every card in his deck, right? Oh wait, he's out of Cyrus's. No, we have nothing that survives. We have nothing that survives it. El problema tutorial es que me va a hacer Greninja damage and then swing for 130 y ya me limpió. There's nothing for me to do. I would need the cape back, but we needed the cape earlier. And Buzz only hits for 120, so we can't even do no like damage stuff. So, give me that, bro. By the way we lost this game is brutal. You have to lose to me the Buzz. I hope they don't get their entire deck is in their hand. But yeah, I don't know. Can partners still stream multi-platform? Did they change that? I don't remember. Or did they have to drop? I don't know. But you have to average it for like forever. End stream angle? Nah, I'm okay. A mí me toca. For me to end stream angle, actually, I've been so mad where I wanted to end streams like an hour in and still streams for the 4 hours. ¿Qué poder tuvo antes cuando te mató el otro mosquito? Bro, este loco, his hand, he goes, his opening was Froakie, double Eevee, pass. So you start with 4 cards in hand, you have 5. That means he has 2 cards in hand? He has 2 cards in hand. But he goes 2 cards in hand, right? No, double Cyrus. I wish it was double Cyrus. No. I hit him, Kartana, put him to 20. He draws for turn, Candy, into Greninja, and pass turn. So 1 card in hand. I hit him with the... I have Cape so that he can't Greninja and knock out my... let me show the deck so you can visualize this. Tengo la capa on Kartana. So el Greninja can't beat it, right? So lo tengo en... I swing again. Está en 40 health. 1 card in hand. Roba. Pone... and he's been pinging the Buzzwole in the back. Pone Kappa. Cyrus. Hits the Buzzwole. No cards in hand. My Buzzwole's at 60 HP. My Kartana couldn't knock it out because he had the cape. Paso turno, roba, me mata el Buzz y ya de ahí para adelante se jodió la cosa. Like, whatever. Ni Yugi Moto, bro. Ni Pharaoh. Let's go back. Dex, how's it going? Please show the deck. Well, no problem. I did it unintentionally, but you got it. I hadn't read the message. They did. You can multi-stream? I bet. The way you mix languages is insane. Bueno, I've had Spanglish my whole life. Where I get stuck is that I usually speak both at the same time. Going back to the whole Miami thing. But what happens is when I stream, since I stream only English, I stop myself from using the Spanglish. But then slowly but surely, more Spanish speakers have joined the chat. So I do it more like, me sale más natural. Just do how I speak normally. I text the same way. I text constantly. He have the power of Guillaume. We're going first against... Okay, we should be favored here. That guy found the only winning line. Yeah, top deck. Wenvok, how's it going? How am I doing? I've been better. But also I'm okay. I just lost to the most like BS that I've lost in a while, but it's okay. 5, 10, 14. We'll make up for it. Our bench is safe in this matchup. There's actually a world where we protect Celesteela. But that was more in against Magnezone. In this matchup, it doesn't really matter. Although technically, let's go research and then decide. There's drops, yeah, but apparently if you claim the drops from when it was only 7 creators, it doesn't overlap here. I didn't make the rules though. Real talk. Let's protect Celesteela. We have the Erica. Actually, this was incorrect, but whatever. I committed already. I have there's a reason why I play like this, but it's incorrect right now in this format. Okay, en España la zona de al tener tan cerca ciudades donde se habla castellano, tienen un idioma, por llamarlo de alguna forma, el que le dicen el llanito, and es básicamente Spanglish. Y hablan así de forma constante. Yeah, that's literally me. Jessica, thank you for the sticker or the heart. Y lo otro que pasa es que viewer battle times, nah, that's at the end of the season. Is the only deck you've been on today, man? No. I've played Sylveon Greninja, then I went Arceus Coco, then I went Stoked Charizard, then I played Eevee, then I played Sylveon Rampardo, Sylvally Rampardos, then Sylvally Oricorio, Darktina, and now I'm on Buzz. I've played everything, and everything's been pretty trash, I'm gonna be honest. Let's just build up the boy. We could Erica to protect ourselves from Cyrus. I don't think we care though. Like if they want to use Cyrus early, by all means. You play Guzzlord? I do, I haven't played it today. Sylvally Corio is the only deck I've been running personally. Corio has been feeling a little weaker lately, but still have a great card to Stonewall. Yeah. Oricorio is one of those decks that I bring out if I see too many. If I see too many Charizards, then I bring out Oricorio 100%. There's the Oricorio of their own, which is fine. Guzzlord is strong. Yeah, I know. It cooks with poison and coin flips. I'm not the biggest fan of coin flips, but you're not wrong. We do have Lusamine. I think I'm just gonna let the Celesteela go, honestly. If I go like this... Yeah, let's just... Mount. We needed too much variance in coin flips? Yeah. Like, I hate Celesteela. I never try to win by Celesteela coin flip because it never hits. El chat es bilingüe also, so it doesn't matter. True. Sí, pero when I started streaming, yo no sabía eso. When I started streaming, my thought was like, oh, all my YouTube videos are in English, so let me keep it English. And I'm watching players like Gosley, Spraggles, Jody, all these people that are just English. So I'm like, oh, like that. But then I met Varoom. Well, I didn't meet him, right? I saw Varoom stream. And then I saw Simon stream in French. And I see the Japanese players stream. And all they do is like, oh, if you ask me a question. So I'm basically a converted version of all of them. So like, instead of streaming my main language and then switching to English if somebody asks, I do the opposite. Where I go all English, and then I'll go to Spanish if necessary. If you had the chance to hit the coin flip to win or potentially lose later... Oh, yeah. You click the coin flip every time. I'm not gonna lie, I know it's 50%, but man, Misty feels like 25%. And now they're just walling with Oricorio. That's crazy. Mars hurts because our hand was pretty good. Although we see two cards, right? So okay, we still found the Erica, which is kind of like what I wanted to see the most. And we found Lusamine back. Okay, let's go Erica here to force the Sylvally out if they want to do anything. I could flip Oricorio. I could flip the Celesteela this turn if I wanted to, but it's not. It shouldn't be. How much money are you going to spend on the new packs next week? I always buy the $100 bundle. Full transparency. I always buy the $100 bundle and the cosmetic one that's like $22 that comes with amount of gold. And that way I spend... There's a cap of 720 gold per day. That's how much I spend every time a new set comes out. And yeah. You think Bustle or Guzzlord is better? Um, it's matchup dependent. I think Buzzwole is better. I think Buzz is better, but obviously, if you're facing a bunch of Charizards, Guzzlord has a better chance. Buzzwole has like 0. But if you're going against like, actually, both of them cook this deck that we're going against right now. ¿Qué más? Like now we got rid of Sylvali. So yeah, basically 120 is the goal. Alright, not the goal, the intention. The only issue is that it's a big set, so we might have to use more than that actually. I'm a bad Spanish speaker, but when you speak Spanish, I pick up some more Spanish based on context. Yeah, the fact that I do it in Spanglish, I feel helps whoever's only understanding the English part to understand at least what I'm trying to say in Spanish and vice versa. At least that's what I tell myself, right? You think Buzz was better? Buzz can win against Charizard. All they do is use Lusamine to double beat in a row and kill Charizard. Yeah, but in that same vein, if they have Cape, don't they win, right? Because you hit them from... Yeah, if they have Cape, then you're kind of like in a tough spot. Alright, so here we have... Okay, we can't risk Kartana because if they have Geo, we're cooked. So y'all wanted to see it, you're gonna get it. Striker, thank you for the follow. Let's see if Striker has the luck with him. Let's see if Striker got us with the luck. Let's talk Spanish, only starting now? Nah. There's too many. There's too many English speakers for me to just like dump them. They might have Geo in hand. Yeah, that's why I couldn't go into... Bro, you need 1 point? Yeah. It's all done to this. Vamos. Celesteela is the worst card in the game, and I never hit with it, okay? I want y'all to know that. We still got another chance, right? We still got another one. Giant Cape does not help them. They're just playing cards now. They already technically Cyrused. Oh, I peeped only does 40. Oh yeah, the Kartana, yeah, the Kartana only does 40. Would have been good if I saved a spot for Pheromosa, I'll be honest. Hold up. It's time. Celesteela, if you miss right now, I'm going to delete the deck. And I'm never playing Buzz again. I want y'all to know this. If I lose if this coin flip does not hit, I am never playing Buzzwole again. I should make a redemption goal for... That's not a bad idea. This bat works wonders. When you play Ori, it feels so bad losing versus coin. It really does. And since I play Ori a lot more than I play Celesteela, why not attack with Kartana? It's because they hadn't used Geo, so I could have lost to that. Last one, or you're done? I should be done, but I'll play one more. I'll play one more because to end it like that is hype, but also like I have to respect that Celesteela, you know, came through. I'll give him one more game. Celesteela, best card in the game, confirmed, 100%. Melodicho, look at this. Instead of deleting. Wait, no. What am I doing? It's the cover card. ¿Puedes mostrar el mazo? Yeah, I got you. Este es el mazo que ganó el Ulti. It's a Celesteela deck now. Stay till I get my drops. What's your watch time, my guy? Granted, I always rate somebody, right? So let me check who else is streaming right now. No problem, Tony. Twitch. Coño. Twitch TV. check the category pocket. Alright, Raven is playing and he has drops. I have where to send y'all. I have where to send y'all. No, don't worry. What was your name? White Boy Gerald. I got you. There's other people that are streaming. They're gonna be streaming after the fact. Is it actually Gen 2 next set? Yep. Look, Hayes, I got you with what was this. Basically, although I'm pretty sure the trailer's gonna come out in like the next 6 hours. This is what got caught from the Italian one. Can you show us your Guzzlord deck yet? The issue with Guzzlord is that people have they've added Giant's Cape to play against Charizard, and I don't know how they put it in, to be fair. This is the list I was recently playing. You don't have to play Naga or Poipole. It's really good against all the 60 HP cards. Like, well, if y'all were here earlier, I got cooked by the fact that they opened Poipole. When all players use Cyrus, I listen in my head, Scorpion, get over here. Yep. I hear it too. I hear it too. What's my favorite deck? This one. It doesn't always work. It has a tough Charizard matchup. It's not forgiving at all. If you misplay, you probably won't win, but yeah, I enjoy this deck. I wish I could fit Guzma into this list, because a lot of the decks that beat us is whether they use Cape, or if early game they have Rocky Helmet or Poison is annoying, but yeah. Alright, let me play one more with Buzzful, and then I'll send y'all with Celesteela, correction. And then I'll send y'all to probably Raven. Why only one? Oh no, there's two. Just one of them's gold, so the list puts it somewhere else. There's two jellyfish. No lleva casco. No, not the list that I'm playing right now. But they definitely do play it, right? Ooh, Eevee box. Okay. Actually, no. This is probably the deck that's meant to... You sound like Scorpion. No, like to that. Not too bad. I've been talking so long that is the Gen 2 leak real? Yes. If you go to PokemonZone.com, Pokemon-Zone.com, you'll find the leaks with effects and everything. I could post... Actually, I'll post the link on TikTok. I don't know if you guys could click. I've yet to get confirmation. That link that I just posted on the chat... If you guys see it, let me know. If you don't, I'm sorry. Jump over to Twitch and I got you with the link. Yeah. Let's go. Our hand's pretty fire though. We already have Pokeball. Let's go research. It's different. Loved playing Gen 2 as a kid. Such a good game. Yeah, no, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. The link didn't post last time for the Discord. Did the Pokemon Zone show up? It's tripping. Maybe though, where I'm typing in TikTok, it's not showing up. Again, I'm typing through OBS. No? Alright, let me go to actual TikTok. Or, you know what? Jump over to Twitch at MetaSteel. And this, you don't have to follow. You don't have to do nothing. It's just, it's there. TikTok hates links. I see that. They don't want you showing you. It's like, do not click off of TikTok, please. That's oh, whoa. Estoy comiendo bola. They're like anything but clicking off, please. What do I do for a living? You're looking at it. No, I'm just kidding. Big Vic, thank you for the like. I do not do this for a living. Not even close. I do this for fun. I work in garage doors. But I was I have a 3-month-old, so I was in paternity leave for like the past 2.5 months. Which is why I was able to start streaming. Now I'm still trying to figure out, like, my YouTube has tanked. White boy, thank you for the hydration. My YouTube has tanked because I haven't found the time to make videos and stream and work. But I'm working on it. Giratina, a bunch of EVs. I really don't know what's going on in front of me. But it feels like a charge Buzzsaw and hope for the best angle. He is here. Oh, the Cyrus. I get you. Yeah, there's not much to do here, right? It's just sit on this. Pause. Solid. I do glass and aluminum fencing. Feel that tradie life? Yeah. Granted, it was like pools decks mainly. Oof. Yeah, basically it's a job that it's like there'll always be pools, there'll always be garage doors. You know, I say that like at least in my lifetime, right? Congrats on the baby. Thank you, Big Vic. It's like stressful, but it's like a blessing at all at once. Like I've had to midstream just like hold up and run over because like my wife needs me for something. All right, so this Mars is gonna go crazy, right? We also have to keep in mind that their Sylveon would hit for how much? Single, dad of 2 here, nothing better. Congrats, thank you, thank you. You get all my respect for the single part, bro. It cannot be easy. I cannot imagine that. Alright, mainly because Celesteela could get cooked next turn, I feel comfortable doing this. I'm also expecting my 3rd child in January. Hey, yo, congrats. You're gonna be a Capricorn, like your boy. AKA like me. I'm not saying that I'm your boy. Who's my favorite Pokemon? The Rock Snake himself, bro. Yo, do you have immersive Mew? I do, I do. Not dad here, nothing worse. ¿De dónde eres? Padre cubano. Onyx, bro, that's a solid choice. Yeah. You don't like Steelix more? I do not like Steelix more. I like Steelix, just not more. What pack do I open right now? The answer to that could be anything, bro. Just beat someone in ranked with almost the same deck. Getting 2 Celesteelas is dirty with Buzzwole. Aloha. Abraham, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we gotta be careful with this thing. This thing hits for 100 right now. So I'm thinking Arceus, Crobat, and Umbreon next set. I was also thinking that. If Onix becomes meta, you would play only that, I think. Probably. Probably because I'm hoping that it comes out like Steelix is really good. That's the only way Onix would become meta, if Steelix is really good. The other option would be apparently there's leaks that there's gonna be megas. So Mega Steelix, anything that lets me play Onix, you bet I'll play it, whether it's a meme or not. I'll be on that. Hold up. Research. Yeah. I'm here like contemplating what to do. Well, how are we feeling about getting Mega Steelix could rock? Yeah. We'll red card for the sake of it. They've gone through everything already. Bro, I'm an Umbreon main here, so I'm excited getting love. Yeah, let's go. Alright. We're in a decent spot here. It's kind of like not ideal, but not the worst. Giratina's in range. We have Cyrus, you know, getting ready for my voice through. But how I'm feeling about the leaks is I'm excited. I'm excited for sure. How can Onix be so big in game, but it's low level when you versus Brock who uses Onix? They cooked our boy, man. They made Onix so bad. But imagine. Ash, thank you for the like. Umbreon's also my favorite evolution. It's just I'm not like evolutions aren't in my like top 10 maybe. Whatever cards you need for certain decks you're trying to make. Yeah, that's it. Or if you're collecting, whatever cards you like the art more, right? I need them to give me Scizor. Yeah. Scizor will also be hype. Alright, so contemplating how I would lose this. I don't really see it, but they do have 2 points though, so we gotta be careful with that. Espeon, it seems that wouldn't be so meta. Espeon does feel a little weak. If we're being completely honest, I agree. Umbreon and Espeon EX, I think we can do Sylveon, Espeon EX with one Sylveon for Orcorials. I think that's too much energy going on. I feel like Umbreon's gonna be like a standalone thing. Either that or like a Darkrai deck or something. Play Dinosaur deck, bro, with Chomp and Rampardos. That's a solid deck too. Sabrina. This thing's hitting for 100. Well, if it swings, he loses. He can't swing with this or he loses the game. So I don't know what he's on about. I don't see a Lost Con here unless Stall and Mars. Yeah. Like, the most he could have done is put out one of the Sylveons in the back and hope that that's enough. But with Celesteela, like, Russell's so annoying. The fact that he makes Sabrina so irrelevant. Mason, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so now they're going for the stall. David Denzer? David... Or Dave Denzer? However it's pronounced. Now he lost? Yeah. Lugovi, I'm back at it again. Glad to be here. Yeet. Although this is my last game, so I apologize. But I appreciate you tuning in. Again, the most Sylveon damage could do is 40, 30, 110. 130 is like the max they could do. 130 if they have red. But then they would have to Sabrina. Yeah, GG's. I don't know what they were trying to go for. What was going on, but... So top 1k cutoff looking like it's going to be just below 3600. Damn. How do you play on PC? I use No Get Over Here. Yeah, no, he played around Cyrus. It's on me for not being here sooner. It's all good. I'll be here tomorrow. I guess it's already today. So later today for me, but yeah. I'll be here on, again, 11 p.m. Eastern time. Again, whatever that is for you. If he waited for the Sabrina, he could have evolved and EV bagged. True. I didn't even think about EV bag. EV bag could have definitely got him there. Alright, tutorial. Thank you for tuning in. TikTok and YouTube, thank y'all for watching. Twitch, if you still need your drops. Also, TikTok and YouTube. If you watch Pokemon Pocket on Twitch, there's currently a drop going where it's midnight right now. For you, damn. See it. There's a drop right now for 12 hourglasses and 12 wonder glasses if you watch 45 minutes of Pokemon Pocket. Granted, if you already got the code from when it was like Earthly Day and Spraggles and all that, you can't get it, but it is what it is. Also, we went up 20 points. 4 hours, 20 points. It could have been negative. I'll take it. And you know, we'll thank the last person. All right, pros. Let's. I think we're going to Raven, but let's check if there's any like lower viewed persons, individuals that are streaming right now. You know, paying it forward. All right, we have. You know, let's go Yakio. Let's go Yakio. Does Twitch? We rated him the other day. He's finally a Master Ball. Let's go. Let's hype up our boy. Excited for Lugia Ho set? Always excited for new cards. New cards is new content. New content means more things to do for me. 20 points is not bad. Could have been worse. 100%. Could have been negative. All right, let's raid Yakio. Yeah. I didn't even see this. I didn't see your. Yeah. All right, raid. Same category. Where's Yasuo? Let's go. Alright. I'm out. Take it easy. Thank y'all for watching. Have a good night. I'll be here same time later today for me. Peace.